Off to the races. A second. There we go. Yeah, part of what I've learned with the countdown that I have normally is that like there's usually like a 10 to 15-second delay before anything happens. Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. I know I said I was going to do this 3 days from now. I said screw it, we're doing a Saurian's Quest today. So yeah, we're back with Baldur's Gate, and then we'll pick up Banjo-Kazooie and Mario RPG in the coming couple of days. So that'll generally be the plan. So yep, today is the big day where we finally go kick the shit out of Cazador. You thought it was gonna be the final episode, no. That'll probably be the next episode. Well, the party's completely ready to go, so are you ready, Vamp Lad?
Is there something you want to talk about?
Fist bump, let's do this! Alright. Get ready for an emotional roller coaster and a half. It's gonna be one heck of a ride. So in order to make our way over there, we have to make our way through one of the guard towers. And this is how you get on the wall. It's just, yeah, the other direction is how you get to Cazador's palace. Well, let's start this off right. Hey, Vamp Lad.
Let's move.
Thanks, Astarion. You're a good pal. Alright, so then in order to progress, we're going this way. The Tsar Palace South Tower.
A few charmed innocents.
This is the
And of course, he's got familiars lying in wait.
Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls, as Starion mentioned.
Alright, I'll go. Hey, Astarion, you're better at charming people. We're here to kill your master anyways.
Hurry. The palace is being sealed. You must not be late. You must not anger the master.
Alright, so hurry up.
Be quick.
Actually, that was a good way to play that too, because he can actually go this direction. Tsar Palace Servant Etiquette. Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently, do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you're not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. You encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling. Chamberlain Dufay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Tsar Palace Ramparts. Yeah, and according to Astarion, he likes to hold a bunch of balls, which is why it looks so extravagant from the outside, because to...
That's suspiciously well doing.
Oh, Gotta love it when the door magically opens. It's almost like we may or may not be walking into a trap. Yep, and this is where it was the whole time, overlooking the city gardens. Alright, in we go. Well, we made it,
So
Astarion.
this is it. I'm home. There's the same fading carpet. The same tasteless art. Nothing's changed. The gods. Everything feels different.
What's it like being back?
It does feel strange. Breaking into your own home. Especially if murder's on your mind. Then again, this is hardly the strangest thing we've done together.
I was gonna say, all the weird crap we've
Although it
done.
could be the most satisfying. Well, the second most satisfying.
Jeez, dude. Alright. Are the servants charmed like the guards in the tower?
Oh no. It's much worse than that. They're
It's worse?
fanatics. Here of their own free will and utterly devoted to Cazador.
Oh no.
Each one came to our door and begged to be given his eternal gift. They're sure he'll turn them if they serve him well enough. You'd almost feel sorry for the poor deluded souls. But they're idiots who brought this upon themselves, so don't.
So, what's the plan?
If my dear siblings were right, Cazador's hiding somewhere below the palace. After so many years, I would have spotted any secret tunnels out here. The only place that was off limits to us was his study. If the entrance is anywhere, it'll be there, through the ballroom.
Are you sure about this? You don't have to face him.
I've never been less sure of anything. But if I don't face him now, I never will. I'll spend the rest of my life running, watching the shadows, never feeling safe. No. This has to happen. Here and now. Also, there's a small matter of all that power I can steal from the bastard. So that'll be nice.
Alright. I'm with you all the way, dude. All those in favor of kicking the shit out of a vampire lord, say aye. Aye. Alright, we're in this.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Let's talk.
Yeah, and this will be interesting because I've always ever come here when I was at level 9 or 10, so it'd be interesting to see what the difficulty's like now that the party's at 12 in comparison. But I still
Yes.
imagine it's going to be a marathon of a fight. Why didn't you tell me about your family?
I have given you much reason to think that Harper's hoards secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, we had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
Admit it, you were just afraid of
Of
Rion.
course I was. You met her, did you not? The girl had opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
Sinister door.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Try to decipher the text on the door and examine the hollow in the door. Yeah, we got a 25 roll. Yeah, and I don't want to waste my
Writing
inspiration
means
points,
nothing
because,
to
like,
you.
trust me,
You
I'm
can't
gonna
even
need them later.
recognize the script.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
Alright, dude, you're up.
There is so much to do.
Door to Cazador's ballroom, where he hosted his most hedonistic nights. You've never seen it closed, let alone locked before. The door is covered in intricate text. You can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with the Sire family crest.
Natural 20.
It's written in archaic Kozikuran, a rare version of an already obscure language. The palace is full of inscriptions like this. Cazador always forbade you from learning the language, but you have picked up a few words. You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet. Door remains sealed.
Examine the hollow in the
There's naught to see
door.
but strange writing in a small hollow. The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest. Only a few people wear such a ring. Cazador and Godi, your old kennel master.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, so we gotta go find that ring.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
So unseal the doors and let us in, or so help me.
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual.
Good.
He will do such terrible, terrible things.
Good, I'm gonna
to you.
punch him into the
I
ground.
don't have any more time to waste. There is too much to do. Too much to prepare.
Who wants first crack at punching his face in? I mean, I feel like I kind of have to give it to Astarion, but I get second crack. Chamberlain's office. Well, time to take his liquor. Time to ransack the place. Woohoo! Queen of Kingpins. Seems the Flaming Fist mercenary companies compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers and her crew known as the Guild. Some having named Turisgrot guarding some entrance the Fist are intrigued by, in fact, a very detailed account of the Guild's muscle, and you note a tide of derision from the Fist. Evidently, they don't find Turisgrot and criminals like him too bright. Not the sharpest scalpel in the surgeon kit, but 9 fingers. Of her they'll read in sullen, fearful tones. Time to ransack his wardrobe. Ooh, money! Provender Ledger. A ledger listing and tracking inventory of goods and regular at the Tsar Palace with categories for food and drink for servants and guests. Cleaning supplies including alchemical bloodstain remover for bone cloaks, opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizes in yellow, tallow, and red and black wax, leather straps with buckles, balms and oils, and regular deliveries of Baldur's Mouth broadsheets. Chamberlain Dufay. The Koza Grand Dictionary we used to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Goaty. The note continues in different handwriting. Hey, Goaty. The servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the Master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamberlain on the vampire spawn level and quickly. Find that book. Dibs. Oh gosh, it's a dead werewolf. More money! More money! Like I said, we're ransacking this place. Alright, he's got the private room key and my darling Dufay. Despite all your promises that when you went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here's 2 more identical bottles. I'm gonna drink one of them and join you, one way or another. I love you for eternity, Loriana.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Ugh.
That's curious.
Well, that's what happened to him.
Trust me.
Hey, Astarion, buddy, pal, chum, do you want to unlock this for me?
Should be easy.
Thank you.
I have a lot on my mind. In it.
Time to ransack more of his wine. Yep, he's definitely dead. Alright. The Corta Sune. An excerpt from the Corta Sune, a guide to sexuality, eroticism, and emotional fulfillment. Details diagram accompany every page. Okay, yeah, I read this book already. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that's everything to do on the main floor, so to the basement. Time to take more of his wine.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. So weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Sharp as ever.
Alright, so I'm gonna have Will remove Curse. But first I gotta have him do click heals and then remove Curse.
I've got just the fix.
Alright, and done. Good job, Will.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away.
Oh
No
gosh.
one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl.
Victoria's note. Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Father. Natural 20.
Looking ahead.
Alright, so gold, a bronze chalice, and the helmet of grit. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have an additional bonus action. Wow, that's really useful. Holy crap. Probably give that to Jahara, to be honest. Like, someone in the party should have it, especially with the fight that's coming up.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Or do I give it to Will? Because he's got more useful bonus actions. I'll leave it with Jahara for now. Alright, time to ransack more of his clothes. So much nice fancy clothes. Along with a diary, which has got that language written in it. I definitely want to equip these on Senna. Alright, cool. Now time to read that diary. Kozakuran Dictionary. Or excuse me, dictionary. The book's a dictionary of the ancient Kozakuran language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, and sealed.
It's Kazakuran. Just like the symbols from that door.
Oh yeah, let's make sure we actually take the diary. Or the dictionary. Yeah, we are just really ransacking his entire wardrobe or wine cellar, are we at this point? I mean, good. Cazador deserves it and worse. Alright, then we got more clothes. Everyone's gonna be decked out to the nines after this.
Woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall.
Looks like an ambush.
Up, here's Goaty.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
I mean, same here.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Cazador hired me to capture Astari. Well, you can just straight up betray him. Oh my gosh. Lay a hand on me and lose it, Bones. Attack!
Yes. Fight, Cody! Spill your blood on his kennel's floor.
Time for the beginning of revenge. Yeah, like I said the last time, we're definitely doing a long rest before we take on Cazador, so there's honestly no excuse not to just go nuts at this point. And make sure Senna doesn't get hit in the process. Or was oh! Astarion gets his revenge. Good job, dude.
Yes?
That was sick.
Let's talk.
High five.
2 centuries walking these halls. And I've never once seen the ballroom door locked. Cazador doesn't want anything going wrong tonight.
Who's Goaty anyways, and why does he have the key?
He's Cazador's skeletal right hand. He kept us in line when Master didn't feel like torturing us himself. If Cazador's going to trust anyone to lock the doors behind him, it'd be that rattling old carcass. Goaty kept us in kennels downstairs. The Master ruled everywhere else, but they were his domain.
So, what's the plan?
We need to unlock the ballroom door, which we can't do without a key. Our dear Kennel Master Goaty will be lurking downstairs with one. I doubt he'll want to share, though.
I mean, we just kicked the crap out of him, so there we go. Alright. So, yep, key to the kennel, the Tsar family
There's an
ring,
inscription on the ring.
and other stuff.
Looks like the same language as that book.
Then I'll
from earlier.
have her hold on to everything else. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's gonna be another fight coming up soon, so that's why I'm keeping her in Water Myrmidon form. Alright, some money, some other stuff. So yeah, as you can tell, yeah, literally exactly as Goaty said, this is where he tortured the 7 of them for centuries. Ugh. Yeah, and this is where Astarion gets taken if the if the 4 spawn that attack are successful in kidnapping him. Well, because of the parasite, he breaks free, so at least there's that, but it's still horrible.
Do what must be done.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, so that's what we need in order to get up there. The rest of this is kind of optional, but cool to just check it out.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
So yep, that's where the other 6 sleep, and then I suppose maybe he threw out Astarion's bed. Hey, Democrat, welcome in. Yeah, see, I just decided to stream this today because I was like, I couldn't take the suspense anymore. Violet's diary, gold, and some dye. Darlick and Yowson's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whiny runt. Now, if only I could get the snob Leon and his brat of a daughter, but she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what it is. Oh, that's his kid. Oh gosh, that's one of the 6 other spawn. Ledger blood donors. Cazador's finest. When you're on the hunt, take prey by preference from the city's lower classes. Patriarchs may smell better, but it will attract unwanted attention, and too many aristocrats vanish when they're out slumming. In the last month, you already brought in Delusker, a Jahasso, and Othun, and now 3 wealthy families are up in arms. Watch it. Chamberlain Dufay. Well, of course, now he's dead, so... Well, to be fair, Cazador's about to become the Vampire Ascendant, so he doesn't really give a crap. Things are going good, just got some cosplay crafting in earlier and doing this before it gets too full. Because part of it is I wanted more people to be around for this, because, like... I mean, I definitely want people to also be around for, like, the finale, the next session, but for sure this, because this is, like, one of the more emotional aspects of the whole game. Plus, there's more to it than that I will divulge when that time comes. I just don't want to spoil anything. Alright, more wine. We're just taking all of his wine. This is gonna be a new one. It's Noah from Xeno 3. I'm about halfway done with the outfit. My goal is to get the whole thing done for MagFest. That's ideally the goal. I'm trying to at least get the accessories done. The jacket's gonna be a big if. Because, like, it's one of those, I don't want to rush that, and if it's not done in time, I do not want it to look sloppy, so... At the bare minimum, it's gonna be everything except the jacket. Yeah. Well, I mean, with the holidays, that's why I'm like, that's why it's a big if, because I for sure have 6 or 7 days to sew that, because like the rest of the time that, because like basically the sewing machine's back up like an hour away at my parents' house, and then like where I'm at is basically where I work, so that's kind of my time to work on the accessories, because that doesn't involve sewing. That's like more gluing and painting. So that's kind of just like multitasking to the extreme.
Wolves will not obey. The Alpha make them.
Oh, what are you going as? Leon's Diary, gold. Ooh, that's a nice one. Diary of Leon on Furo, final page. Ever since the Master turned me and forced me to... Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah, because I know for me, like, ideally, I try to get wigs that kind of have, like, the built-in, like, net in it, so it's way easier to, like, keep it steady. Oh, nice. Well, especially for Noah's wig, because that thing's in a really high ponytail, so you have to have, like, maximum stability on your head, otherwise it'll slop over. Like, and it's not as bad because the hair's down. Like, I'm not going as N, but, like, when I've done N in the past. But, like, with Noah, you have to have that thing super stable, because Hero, it's not as bad because that thing is a short bob. That is, like, Noah's hair is more hair than I actually have in real life. Yeah, and I know that's kind of the trade-off on that. Ever since the match... Okay, so... I had to be his hunter so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her, not at all. When I ask the Master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I go out for a hunt, he must talk to Figaro to finalize the details for Victoria's escape disguise. There's only enough time before this ritual the Master talks about. Okay, so Leon was given his own room, and that's where and then the other room is where the other 6 were at. So yeah, he was the favorite spawn because of the whole situation with his daughter, amongst other factors. Favorite spawn, Cazador's best prey hunters are entitled to stay in the special bedchamber year to date. Oh, it's kind of like a spawn of the year kind of thing. So Violet got it 1 year, but it's been mostly Leon. Alright, so we went through everything. Awesome.
I'm so tired. It'll be over soon. I can rest.
Alright, so now that we have the ring, time to go unlock that door.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy.
The door remains sealed. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press the Tsar's signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Alright.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn.
Yeah, we've only been gone for a few months, so yeah, he's been busy.
The Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me. I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Alright, time to kick the crap out of a bunch of werewolves and rats. And bats. Alright, Jahara, you're up.
Something.
Yeah, and I know that that's part of, like, cosplay, too, is just kind of like the marathon in terms of, like, how long you're gonna be in the outfit for. Especially me, because I wear colored... I mean, I know a lot of people wear colored contacts, but, like, I'm one of those people. Which I know adds on a whole nother level to it. Oh yeah, that would definitely make it easier. Hey, Starring, you wanna go stab something? Oh, he is... You can tell he's here with a vengeance. And I am here for it. Oh, now we got one of the servants after us. I mean, good, like, this is the servants of the people who tortured him for centuries. Like, he deserves to get some revenge.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. So many rats and bats. Thought it was bad enough in the sewers underneath Elf Song Tavern. Alright, Jahara's up. Woohoo! Jahara for the win! Alright, Starring got that werewolf.
Can't stay idle.
I'm taking you all with me! I'm here with a vengeance! Much of vengeance as Starring's here with. Woohoo! The ice spells are definitely a double-edged sword, but gosh, when they're in your favor, it works out like you wouldn't believe. Alright, so then we just got that one wolf, and we're good to go. Yeah, I can already tell this fight's easier than when I was at level 9 with my other two playthroughs. I don't know how Cazador is gonna be, but I can already tell that fight was easier. Oh gosh. Will, no! Key to Rampart's room and a dagger.
Nature's servant awaits.
Alright, I'll have Jahara take the dagger.
So, that took the edge off.
I'll get you in. Sandy, I've been invited to play at a party at the Tsar Palace tonight in the ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress, Kalira. Yeah, the nobles he killed. Well, him and his subordinates. Yeah, because this is supposed to be like his kind of throne room slash ballroom, and like, in theory it's supposed to be more elegant, but you know, with all the wolf, rat, and bat corpses. It's weirdly fitting, but at the same time it's the opposite of elegant. The Gate Pub's Crawl Guide. This is an excerpt from the Gate Pub Crawl Guide suggests that more than one drink was imbibed during its writing. Everyone goes on about the elf song, how iconic it is, how interesting its ghost is. Well, boo, I say. I wish to have music, drama, and I can't with a spirit jealous enough to stop by anything but self-performing. Therefore, it's with stupendous delight that I suggest many other glorious boozing establishments. Take the Blushing Mermaid, where you can watch Shimmer the Siren dazzle the crowd, or simply enjoy its swashbuckling patrons sing shanties and beat one another into oblivion. Or mayhaps you fancy a delightful venue with live music and the most sour waitstaff you've ever met. If so, the Singing Lute is for you. Tucked away by the harbor, it's perfect for a romantic evening. If nothing else, Hank's delightful demeanor will make you grateful for your beloved. However, there remains another watering hole, one only the most daunting, the most courageous of patrons go to. Should you wish to test your mettle and rub shoulders with the city's secret underbelly, I can only tell you this. Enjoy the Guildhall. Suppose he had that book just so he knew where he could take victims from. A button. Another button. The Butler's cane has a knob on it. This comedy of error centers around the butler Vincent Raspington, who though he is a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and a generally baffled attitude to the goings-on of fine fair ladies and their gentlemen, ends up going ass over tea kettle into extremely erotic situations with the local nobility. Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy Wimplesnatch during a banquet. Guffaw, fnar, hee-haw, ho-hum, etc. Alteric 1477. Until I was 13 years old, I didn't know that Uncle Cazador was a vampire. That indeed my entire family were vampires going back generations. Growing up in the Tsar country estate near Anglovled, raised by old family servants, I rarely visited our city palace in Baldur's Gate. And when I did, I couldn't wait to leave and return to the country. The city palace straddling the wall between the upper and lower city was more than creepy, it was somehow chilling. Amanita Tsar. More wine. Yeah, definitely lots of coffins in here for sure. Oh, I have to take the silver glass. Of course, his coffin has a bat on it. Hey Joe, welcome in. Today's the day we kick the shit out of Cazador. Welcome to the party. Where we're stealing his wine and clothes. Amongst other things. Okay, so yeah, this is the room we were in already. Actually, was it though? Party! It's no party like a kicking the crap out of an abusive vampire lord party. Woohoo! Care for the Creatures of the Astral Plane. A scroll written by an astral plane zoologist. As to the care of space hamsters, especially those imbued with the rare feature of being extremely tiny, no less cosmic and incredible, the scroll advises the reader to feed it no red meat which is bad for its digestive system and no foods high in sugar, because it will go absolutely coconuts. Above all, the scrolls advises love for a space hamster is ultimately a friend waiting to be loved and with abundant love to give back. Kythron 1477. Uncle Cazador made me a vampire, but I refused to participate in the family rites. He gave me the hunger, but he could not break my will. Yet Blovard imprisoned me in the attic. I weakened. They sent up human blood, and eventually I drank it. For a year they stopped sending anything. I I tore at the walls in frustration. Then they sent up a bound captive, Amanita Czar. So yeah, he even torched his own family. Like, what the heck, man? Hoo-hoo! We found the mother lode. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's gonna become clearer and clearer how much, like, if you thought Lorokin was a butthole, just, no, doesn't even compare. Flame Rule 1477. I succumbed. I'm a vampire and damned. I curse the name of Tsar and reject it. Now I stay in the attic by choice and write my little histories. I am Lady Incognita. Amanita is no more. And I'm guessing she was killed off at some point because, actually, there's another button. Jackpot! Yeah, definitely one person I don't mind ransacking their home. Okay, so that just opens that door. Yeah, and that very well, I guess that, to be fair, that could be that person that she drained. But yeah, literally there's nothing to be seen of her. I'm assuming she either died or something else. Tara Sky 1477. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drousel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters in a litter to carry me through the upper city to Czar Palace. The Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me, as if I had never been allowed to enter it before. Amanita Czar. Ooh, there's some money! Woohoo! Jar of coagulated blood. Alright, so this is where we're headed. Alright, so we're officially in territory where we can no longer take a long rest, so I'm just gonna go explore this room and then go down there. Lower City and Upper City. A guidebook written to assist newcomers in grasping the separation of the upper and lower parts of the city in Baldur's Gate. Describes the upper section as the home of the patriarchs, who are the city's nobility caste. It's well patrolled, and its immense wealth shows it through wide, well-lit streets, shining proudly on buildings of elaborate and elegant decoration. By contrast, the lower section of the city's tangle of narrow streets, compact buildings patrolled not by many guards, but as a cornucopia of merchants, craftspeople, chancers, dancers, fools, fabulous vagabonds, cut purses, young men and women of negotiable affection, barkeeps, beggars, knights, and knaves. Taking Cazador's wine because he's a dick. Also for other reasons. Party Planner. Seems to be the working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain Dufay to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into two categories for those invited guests and for those involuntary guests. The entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. The final handwritten entries below. Masters ordered a special party, a final feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I'm prepared. And I'm sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. Alright, so then when we're ready, we're going to go down there. But just so that we're as prepared as possible, we're taking another long rest. Well, also there's something else over here too. Just got to figure out how to open the door. Dibs on his throne! Sheet music for General Sandro's death suite, a funerary celebration in 3 parts. I'm taking the drums! Get time to go bonk this piece of crap. Actually, does Jahara have an instrument? No, she doesn't. She's getting a drum. Never mind, I guess you can while she's in Myrmidon form.
I can't give up now.
We'll give her a drum later. Of course, he's got a painting of a vampire drinking someone as if it wasn't or like obvious enough. Basically just shouting at the rooftops at that point, "Hello, I'm evil!" Looking for a button. Do. Oh gosh, that is a severed torso. And a flute. Hmm. Yep, there's something back there. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up. If I can't get to it until after the Cazador fight, then yeah, that's just how that is. Alright, let's see. Oh, I see, it's a button puzzle. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna be so happy. Well, just relieved at the very least. Alright, so basically in order to do this, you have to, or it's kind of highly recommended that you do turn-based mode. Alright, so then press the button.
Don't touch me.
Never a dull moment.
Yep, and now that door is unlocked.
Can't slow down.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Alright, we're in. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbor and the near course of Chianthar. Counting house safe key. Yeah, that's Cazador's vault key plus a couple things. Cool. Alright, so now the rest of the party can get in here. Oh, there's Kalira. Luna's Kalira. You've been recommended to the Tsar Mansion as a musician of both talent and discretion, and we have need of both. Consider yourself hired to play and fit in the mansion ballroom on the first evening of the next 10 day. Dress is reserved rather than ostentatious. Chamberlain Dufay. P.S. Be prepared to play requests. Senna, let us in, goddammit! I will, just give me a second, I gotta find the button again. There we go. Cazador has so much wine, it's like, good gosh. Alright. Alright, so then we have to get out of the red zone, which I think might mean just leaving the palace. Yeah, I think we have to leave the palace in order to take a long rest. Yeah, trust me, even though I barely used any spells for those fights, I'm gonna need all of them for Cazador. Like I said, he hits like a truck. He does not mess around.
Gosh, you're beautiful.
The natural impulse to try and shield one's loved ones from danger, especially when you feel a moral compunction to run headfirst towards it. I suspect any child of Jaheira's will share her self-destructive sense of justice, but at least her words give them pause for thought. What's on your mind?
Soldier?
So what do you think of your hero Jaheira's
I
house?
don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
You poor sweet summer child.
Githyanki. The word means quite literally gifts children. But I have never known family the way Jaheira knows it. My so-called cousins are simply spawn hatched from the same clutch. I will never know who laid the egg I hatched from. And until I met Jaheira's family, I never thought to wonder. Well, enough brooding. What did you need?
Tell me, now that you have met Jaheira's children, it is not unpleasant to see her on the rough side of someone's tongue, hmm? No, Boo, you will not tell her. Minsk said nothing. We will not speak of this again.
Jaheira is adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done the same.
No!
Let's talk.
Hello.
The blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue.
Be careful, we
Tell
just
me,
kicked the crap out of
beholder,
Raphael the other
who
day.
should Will's first target be?
The Elder Brain's first on the he's just over there. The Elder Brain's first on the list. Everything else will need to wait.
Yes. To kill the absolute, to free the infected, to end the illithid grand design. Could there be a more heroic journey? But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled. Offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will.
You do realize he wants to kill you, right?
The thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Press F to doubt. Alright. Oh yeah, I might as well sell stuff. Well, at least as much stuff as I can sell, because he's got finite money. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. He's like, yeah, he's got his own shop in here. Alright. Here, take Cazador's stuff, all of it. Alright, keep the grease bottles, keep the extra torch. Alright, then grab these potions. Grab that scroll. Yeah, it never hurts to have more of those. Alright, grab that. Forgot how stupid expensive those things were. Alright. Yeah, so... Well, actually, first I gotta get the warp point for the palace, and then we'll go back and... Or actually, I probably should just go grab those things while I'm at it first, while we're outside the palace. Alright, the final long rest before we kick the crap out of Cazador. Time to feast on his stuff. Thanks, Cazador. You dingus. Alright, so let's go back to the central wall and go stock up on more supplies. And then go right into it.
Only last tender, Gordon.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Yes, like, give me all of your potions. Alright. Got enough of those, and oh yeah, definitely give me your, or actually, not those bombs. Yes, I want these bombs. Alright, cool. Alright, that should be everything I want from him, which is good because I'm almost out of money. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's any... Give me the butter! I would laugh so hard if you could just eat butter in this game.
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love baking, remember?
Lock the door to what looks like a ballroom, but it's full of blood and dead bodies and werewolves. We need to deal with them if we want to delve further into the palace. Enter Cazador's palace, now we just need to find the vampire himself. Oh yeah, I forgot we gotta go talk to Mole for something. Yeah, I'll do that once I actually get through with my purchases. Yeah, I know, it's like, but bomb arrows, though!
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Alright, yeah, I definitely want to save that. I'll sell the fireworks, because I really want bomb arrows. But explosions, though! Alright, now let's see which scrolls I'm just not going to use. Just get rid of them. I'll get rid of those. I'll just keep a couple on hand just in case. Sell that. That could come in clutch at some point. That could really come in clutch, especially in the final battle. I know we're gonna need this for another side quest, so I'm keeping that. Definitely sell that one. Oh, that definitely gave me a lot of money, though. Yep, just enough for all 3 bomb arrows. Nice. Because part of it's also stocking up for the final boss fight, too. So it's definitely multi-purpose. Okay, so then we gotta go talk to Mole about something. So that involves... Well, actually, I should just use the map itself. Alright, so yeah, we're going to the guild hall entrance because we gotta go talk to her about something else that happened. There's the side quest where we were just trying to figure out where the heck she went after she got kidnapped in the second act. Then we found out she kind of went to the crime syndicate area, which was perfect for her because I know she's... Immediately after we talked to her, she's like, I'm taking this place over at some point. Like, yeah, knowing how conniving she is, I would not be surprised even though she's a child. The fact that she was the head of the tiefling children at that age already, I'm like, yeah, I would not be surprised. At least we're allies, so I guess there's the difference. To be fair, I guess we're also the allies of the entire crime syndicate because we took out their rivals. To the point where they're going to help us in the final battle.
Ready to do some business?
How did you escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Is this a guild business you're running here?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
She definitely looks like Darth Maul.
Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Alright, so that just unresolved. Okay, so I just know that's been dealt with. Because I know there's a few other side quests I could initiate, but in terms of the stuff that was already initiated, we're caught up apart from dealing with Cazador. Alright. Yeah, without further delay, we're head back.
Watertash this, watertash that.
Pretty much anything else is extra at this point. Like, we've done everything we need to in order to beat the game with getting, like, pretty much, like, the ideal ending where it's, like, you successfully defeat the enemy and you're not enslaved to someone else, because if you don't have the Orphic Hammer, you basically last minute have to make a deal with Raphael, otherwise you basically become Mind Flayers. Like he's not bluffing when he's talking about that. So now that we have the Orphic Hammer and that he's dead, we don't have to worry about that problem anymore. And it's not like we're going into the Cazador fight right away. There's definitely going to be, like, some stuff that happens down there first. It's just about going in the basement. Just once we go in the palace, we're officially in no long rest territory. Alright, definitely make sure I get one save outside of the basement. And then, off we go.
Stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Descend into the depths of the palace. Alright. And we officially have a war point. Cazador's Dungeon.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Dibs on the crystal! I wonder what's down there. Find out in a second. Yeah, this is where I definitely want to use the scroll as opposed to a spell slot. Okay, we can just go from that door.
That's curious.
A person blade. Does radiant damage. Okay, so that'll do 4 to 16, and that does 5 to 15. See, I was gonna say, it does less max damage, but it does more min damage. Oh, I see that's a single sword, unfortunately, so yeah, I guess we just have to go with what we have.
Where am I needed?
Let's see if it's better than Will's current weapon. Yeah, Will's currently got a better weapon.
The work is never done.
And
All right. What now?
Watch your elders and learn.
oh, I see you can't unequip this weapon. Okay. Well, just sending that to camp then.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Santa, save yourself! I got some poisons. A button. Yep, and there was actually an entrance from the sewers. So yep, we also could have gone that direction if we wanted. Potion ingredients, some scrolls. Get lots of supplies down here. Sounds good.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, sure, now you... Oh, right, because that's why he got a perception check save. Alright, so yeah, unfortunately I gotta go all the way back around. Because I don't want to waste scrolls or spell slots. Oh, it's an elevator? Interesting. Death. Well, see you guys in a minute. Okay, so yeah, that's how you get up here from that other direction. Oh, that's how you get to this room. Oh. Because there was a secret room that I was looking for. This is how you get to it, apparently.
The pride of the gate.
Yeah, this particular room has a lot of really important lore, so that's why I was like, I want to make sure I found this thing.
One move ahead.
someone there?
This is one of those I knew it existed kind of situations, I just didn't know where. Same thing with the spider carcass.
Work to be done.
No time to rest?
Like once Astarian's goes up the elevator, then I can go into turn-based mode.
Oh, hi.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The war! Yeah, because Jaheira should just jump over here, ideally speaking.
Always nice to be wanted.
Never mind, I guess I gotta do this manually. Senna, what are you doing?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, I see, he ran out of movement to jump.
Let us show them how it's done.
Yeah, and it goes up every other turn, so I gotta wait another turn.
Careful, I'm behind.
I guess it's a couple turns.
Such authority.
Defender of the people.
Alright, and now we can go back into out of turn-based mode. I just gotta wait for the elevator to go back up.
Hmm?
There we go.
Watch your back.
Yeah, it's like Astarian jump up quickly. Oh no, he missed. Or he ran out of time. Well, I guess I gotta wait it out again. Yeah, it's like jump for the love of everything as he gets like a second to do it. Alright, now with the entire party finally reunited, we can go look at that stuff. Money, a diamond, and some potion ingredients. So yeah, this is Cazador's secret area. Meditations of a Vampire Lord. The Journal of Cazador Czar records the movements and actions of his spawn, with particular attention paid to a star, of course. Every order of failure and punishments recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Starian failed to return. Starian failed to return from his hunt this night. Gody informed. He'll have his pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I'm not to be surprised. The boy's always been troublesome, but to disappear now and be all but ready, it's inconsequential even for him. I've dispatched the brood. They'll find him and bring him home, and when they do, I will make him scream for this. It's been days and he's still missing. No amount of pain's been motivating his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate swallowed him whole. I'm searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. Delria and Petrus returned from today's hunt, rushing to report they had seen him in Worm's Crossing. Their tale was fanciful, but they believe it to be true. A Starian standing in the sun's light, willing and able to disobey me? Inconceivable. Seems he's been more than troublesome. He's now a liability. But he will be brought to heel. He will come home, take his place with the others, and complete his purpose. My spawn fails me. Astarion eludes me. I will have my due. So yeah, depending on how early you find him, he some of that stuff will not be in the diary. Well, of course, he still doesn't know about the whole Lithid parasite situation because we didn't tell the other spawn about that. To be fair, that is his ace in the hole at this point. Letter to Morel Al-Kam. I suppose as you say that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Katla is more homogenous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from the other factions and law enforcement, but still, accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Elcam, for I'm afraid that very soon will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitively so. I'm on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to merely a major city's vampire lord when I can be so much more, and I shall. But that's all I can say about the matter at present, young Alcam. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. Cazador Czar. The Guild. Rules of Baldur's Gate. Now I'll keep it just in case I need it. Especially since we can't long rest at this point. Diseases of the Blood. This is a journal handwritten by a vampire known as Lady Incognita, in which she describes 2 different blood diseases that, if contracted by ingestion of infected blood, might inconvenience a vampire with a brief illness. The bulk of the text just describes the symptoms and diagnoses as red thrombosis and Thandal's paroxysm. Lady Incognita notes that with a vampire's superior senses, it's possible to train oneself to recognize infected prey by scent before biting them. Red thrombosis by decaying gingery odor, and the paroxysm by a sharp astringency. Take in more of Cazador's wine. Oof. Scroll of Names. Names, thousands of them. Many of the surnames be familiar to a Baldurian, though some of the near at the beginning of the list are families now long disappeared. It's a list of names of people dating back centuries, but continuing right to the present day.
Thousands of names. This couldn't be part of the ritual, could it?
Alright, and then the main thing that's here.
It's a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
The skull's memories rise and unfold. Let them wash over you.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velios. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Concentrate on the memory. What was Velios' first lesson?
Velios' first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velios recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velios drained his friend dry.
What was Velios' second lesson?
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
What was Velioth's third lesson?
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A nearer mortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rule.
Black Mass Scroll. So yep, classic case of cycle of abuse. Velioth abused Cazador, and Cazador went on to abuse Astarion and the other 6. Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of 4 rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage or simply made more interesting. The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. O Pyto is dead, O Raven is dead. Immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison and hunger its gaoler. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun. Suffer not from hunger. Grow your power beyond anything you imagine. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire, aka Mephistopheles. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls. Oh shit. Each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true pits. Wasn't 7, it was 7,000. Oh god! Oh no, this is so much worse. Deliver the souls, speak the words. A.K. Dominos, as animas offero in sacrificio, nunc volo postenium quan policitus es mihi. So yeah, you know how I said it gets worse? It gets worse.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, its door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Press the Tsar's signet ring to the hollow in the door.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
So yeah, I guess I was wrong. So basically, you could access this area from the sewers, but in order to keep going, you do need the Cazador family ring. Alright. Including going past this door.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for us. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Alright. Speaking of those 7,000 souls.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Gods, these poor people.
Disgusting. Cazador never fed on wretches like this.
Sure about that?
What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to it than Raphael would ever have told.
you. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how.
Let's just say crap is going down.
It can't be.
Who is he, Astarion?
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
170 years. You were one of my first.
Jesus.
My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
We'll set you free, I promise. Or at least Santa will attempt to.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
Where is he now?
The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us?
What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word. Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. He's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
You can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
In another life, you would have led me to this crypt and not that pretty clearing in the forest, right?
Gods, I can't say you're wrong. I can only say I'm so glad we didn't meet then. I don't even want to think what would have happened to you.
To care again is to live again. What now?
We have to kill Cazador. That has to come first.
Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
You're the children from the Monster Hunter camp?
Camp. Monster hunters. The girl camp. Oh, gods! My parents' camp. Chessa, focus. Resist the beast inside you. You promised. It's your fault. You did this to us. Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
Come on, Astari, we promised their parents we'd save them.
Parents? You've seen my parents?
They're looking for you.
I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
I'm going to help you. How do I free you?
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes, and with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
Alright, I'll free you once I have the staff.
Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again. In here. What do we do when that tall freak comes back?
So yeah, just the weight of everything that Astarion never knew just crashing down on him at once while he's also trying to debate on whether or not he wants to do the ritual or not. Because yeah, it's now worse if he does it. It's not Cazador and the other 6 that he sacrifices, it's them plus the other 7,000. Some of them are criminals, but I mean, some people like Sebastian were good-hearted people along with the Gur children, and just straight up, he turned a bunch of children, just, what a fucking monster. Ugh. Because, I mean, like, I've seen, like, certain media, including Interview with the Vampire, just being, like, just how terrible it is for a vampire child to exist. They're just stuck like that forever. Like, they can't grow old or can't even get an adult body, just nothing. They're just stuck as a child. So yeah, it's Claudia on a massive scale. So yeah, both her and that child over there, remember the guy from Act 1 who was from the Gur camp who was trying to take Astarion? That's their father. I mean, he's dead because we had to confront him, but that's their father. Alright, so with all that out of the way, onwards. And as you can tell, there he is. Finally see him in the flesh. And he's got the other 6 queued up, along with his subordinates. Our lives are never going to be the same after this. Let's go.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Hello, you little shit. He doesn't owe you anything.
Have you fallen so far that this speaks for you?
I don't need anyone to speak for me.
No, you always had a gift for words. I fondly remember your empty boasting, your tired jokes, your endless prattle.
No! Shut up!
We're here for justice, and you're going to fucking pay, you cuck.
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a...
This cattle has some words for you. Oh shit.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me. Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything.
Let him go, you little shit.
But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Oh shit.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the vampire ascendant! Dominus!
Roll for initiative. Alright, so basically how this fight works is that if you do not free him from the circle within 3 turns, Cazador completes the ritual and becomes the Vampire Ascendant, and Astarion perma dies, along with the other 7,000. We have to stop this at all costs.
Blade spared.
You'll also try to put him back in the circle even after you free him, so keeping him out of the circle is your top priority. So this is where Misty Step is going to come in clutch. You have to prioritize getting someone like the heck over there ASAP. As you can tell, he's got a lot of subordinates. Let's ride. Alright, with that, it's Senna's turn. So I think the plan is, with Will knowing Misty Step, I'm gonna have him prioritize booking it the heck to Astarion. So yeah, this is definitely one of those fights where Cloud of Daggers comes in clutch. A lot. Alright, with that, it's Will's turn. This is where I'm going to want to use a scroll. Alright. Because that'll at least get him over there to a certain extent. Then I'm going to have him cast... actually, you know what? I'm going to do Eldritch Blast to get some of these subordinate units out of here. Yeah, because as you can tell, these bats only have 1 HP. At least get 1 or 2 of them out of there. Yep, see, just when you thought Goaty was his only... Yeah, just when you thought that he only had 1 skeletal enemy, or subordinate to help him out, he's got a couple. Yeah, he can turn himself into a bat and gas, so you gotta be careful. Alright, with that, it's Senna's turn. Alright, Will's temporarily unconscious, so I want to be careful. Okay, so that'll damage that enemy, and that'll damage that enemy. Or no, that's gonna hurt Will. I gotta be careful. Okie dokie. So yeah, this is also what happened to some of the Gur that were killed during that invasion. Oh, actually, that could mess up the plans if Will doesn't wake up. So that unfortunately might be a run reset because Will's asleep. That sucks. Alright, when's the last time I saved? Before the dialogue. I mean, I'm just gonna skip to the dialogue in that case. So yeah, that's a run reset, unfortunately. Because Will was gonna be the clutch that saved Astarion, and he fell asleep. Yeah, I was gonna say, this, like, even at level 12, this fight does not mess around. It's one of the hardest fights in the whole game. Not to mention, once you get Astarion freed, it just makes it easier because you got a fourth party member. This time I'll make sure I save once the dialogue's over.
Look at you. I don't know. No! Shut up! You but
Yeah, and also there's another dialogue option where, like, depending on what you say, it's also, because, like, you know how I said during the clown thing, it's one of the few times in the game that he says the F word? He says it twice out of the 4 or 5 times it comes up in his entire dialogue. Or, like, of all his dialogue. So, like, that's how naturally angry he is. Yeah, and also he can use lightning magic, so there's that. Alright. Alright, so this time I'm gonna want to do something, or try a different approach. Get another unit to help us out in battle.
War is an old woman's game. Stalking.
Alright, then I'll have her turn into a water myrmidon. Alright, then there's a bunch of subordinates that have their turn, and then it'll be Sen and Will's turn towards the end of the initiative order. Alright, with that, now it's Senna's turn. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna have Senna go through Misty Step. And then dash over to him.
Can't slow down.
And then, yeah, it's basically impossible to do it on the first turn, so you just gotta get your party member the heck over there. And then just wait until the next turn to actually do anything. So yeah, Cloud of Daggers up the ass. Then for his bonus action, definitely a potion. Yeah, because both Senna and Jaehaera essentially get an additional health bar because of the wild shape, but Will and Astarion are kind of just going into a cold turkey. Yeah, and that alone just messes that whole situation up if they fall asleep. So I'm going to see if this is possible to do this without killing that skeleton, but I might have to go back and do another attempt killing the skeleton if it's impossible. Alright, so now it's Jaehaera's turn. Or no, that's the Air Myrmidon, or the... yeah. Alright. Yeah, and I definitely want him to do that for aggro purposes. I'm not sure if she can do this. I might have to have Yeah, she'll have to do that. Or will have to do it, rather. Alright, so... Yeah, healing vapors... Oh, that also affects the enemies. I do not want to do that. Okay, yep, definitely go over here. Just hit all of them like a truck. Because, yeah, meanwhile, that air elemental has a lot of health. Yeah, unfortunately, Sen is still asleep. Yep, and they die to the cloud of daggers. Alright, now I'm gonna save. There's some things I want to do in terms of combat, but like I kind of want Astarion to get rescued first. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of a mess to try to pull off some stuff. I definitely want to use Eldritch Blast as much as possible to conserve spell slots. Alright, and then definitely have him do Misty Step in case he has to rescue Astarion. Alright. Okay, good, he saved the throw. This isn't the time, Senna. Your boyfriend is about to get sacrificed in a ritual. Yeah, that's how much his attacks hit like a truck as the wild shape gets pretty decimated. Okay, so now it's the air elemental's turn.
Consider my hackles
Okay.
raised.
Alright, so... Oh, she's out of wild shapes. Okay, Well, I guess we're going ham on a biscuit with the spells. Okay, what's gonna be... Actually, I'd probably rather hit the skeleton. Alright, that took out half its health. They're boned already! Alright. So Senna should be awake now. Okay, with that, let's get Starring the frick out of dodge here. Alright! And now... Time to become a really powerful Myrmidon. Alright, and now it's Will's turn. As much as I want to go ham on a biscuit with the spells, I probably shouldn't because of how dangerously close they are to falling off the edge. Alright. Yep, just take it all out on this werewolf. That only took out a certain amount of its health. Woohoo! Will. Miss. Meanwhile, you just hear Gale like screaming through a distance, "Stop licking the damn thing!" Lots of bats. Alright, now it's Cazador's turn. Alright, so now we got him out the heck out of dodge.
For 2 centuries. Have I not suffered enough?
Oh, screw you, asshole. Woohoo!
I think we have given offense.
Take out those 2 bats. Alright, now it's finally Astarian's turn, so I'm having to do a lot of damage on that werewolf. Alright, now it's Senna's turn. Alright, so that'll get damage on those two bats without touching Astarian. Oh, she has to move first, alright. I gotta wait for this werewolf to just do its thing. Alright. Alright, that'll do some damage on them without hurting Astarian. Time to hopefully hit it. Yeah, it's like, that's how hard he is in terms of, like, beating him. It's like, you have, like, such low accuracy on him, even on easy mode.
This is my time.
Which is why, as soon as possible, I definitely recommend that you consume oils of accuracy. Yeah, because even that's 20%. I'll probably have him prioritize taking out these bats. And also Chatter Teeth. Okay, so that got rid of 2 subordinates. Yes! Because even once it's just Cazador, he's still gonna hit like a truck. That's why I'm gonna have Jaheira cast another elemental just to have someone else tank damage. Alright, so then we got them. That took out another bat.
The ascension is inevitable.
Screw you too! Alright, so then, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have her summon another elemental. I'll have her do a Earth Elemental. Were you supposed to know what?
Death greets us all, but not today.
Alright. Because, like, down that potion. Alright. Okay, so we got, yeah, the 2 bats, which honestly that might be the smarter... Well, actually, I'll have Astarian take them out the next... actually, I'm gonna have Senna move first. Just so that she is way less likely to hit Astarian during this move. Okay, yep, awesome. So that should ideally take the 2 bats out. And then... Okay, so that took out the bats, so we only got Cazador left. And... Cloud of daggers. Alright, then I'll have him... Yeah, actually, that's a Warlock spell. Actually, I'm gonna have him do Misty Step so that he's going over here. Oh, great, more bats. Again, this is on easy. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, this happened back in Act 1. Well, actually, twice, technically. The first time we actually kind of see it, sort of, it's censored enough, and the second time it just implied that it happened, and then they got into a relationship afterwards. That's kind of how it goes. Well, because then you find out, like, some tragic, things about him, particularly the fact that, like, he actually hates that period, and he just doesn't want to partake in it too much, because he's, you know, a victim of SA. It was just, he was so used to doing it for 2 centuries that he just kind of did it on instinct. Bomb, arrow, time to let loose. Again, this is how tough he is. That only did 15 damage, and it's a bomb arrow. Alright, so yeah, Jahara has full health.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Alright, so then I was gonna have that happen. Okay, so that's the bonus action. And then the normal hit. Alright, so that takes out them. We gotta deal with the 4 that just summoned in now, but at least now we can make some progress on Cazador. Alright.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hey, dipshit! Haha, 30 damage. Your mother reeks of elderberries! You're a sovereign of shit! Some of this from the Bard dialogue, I'm just stealing it.
Forever dauntless.
Woohoo! Yeah, basically now we're officially in time to bully Cazador mode. Yeah, and also that, yeah, the elementals have a lot of health. Hey, to quote the Helsing Abridged series, it's like, why can't you take this seriously? Because that's what you want, and I'm not giving it to you. Holy shit! Yeah, like I said, that's how powerful he is. He can basically, even now, he can take out like half of a character's HP. I fought in your general direction! Cloud of daggers. Alright, so then it's Astarian's turn, so yeah, I'll take out this bat. And then get the heck away from Cazador. And then down this potion. Oh, never mind, we use his bonus action. Alright. Hopefully he doesn't die on the next turn, otherwise this could be very bad. Where did Cazador go? Where are you, you little shit? Oh, there he is.
No holding back.
Well, we got 10 more damage on Cazador, making progress. Go kill the bat! Pummel it into dust. Gonna kick your ass, you little shit. Oh my god! Yeah, 2 turns and he's down. Holy crap. Here, let me patch that up a little bit. Or at least attempt to.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright, now time to gulp the darn potion. Alright, so at this point we're just dealing with Cazador, so time to just wreak havoc until he inevitably summons another bat army against us. It must protect Vamp Lad. Take this arrow healing. Alright, so yep, we just have a regular action. Hey, I know what sounds good right about now. Oh, that's why he got revived, so he doesn't get a regular action. I was gonna say a bomb arrow, but never mind. Alright, now it's Senna's turn.
Best be on my way.
Hey, Cazador! Hey, Cazador! Cazador! Listen here, you little shit. Kick your ass. How, you may ask? Bomb arrow. For 12 damage, oh my gosh. Down a potion. Alright, then it's Will's turn. 20%, good gosh. Alright, he got 4 damage in. Alright, so then it's the Earth Elemental's turn. Definitely don't do that. Everyone, you know the drill. Bomb arrows. So many bomb arrows. Operation Bomb the Vampire. Hey, I'm down for that. Alright! Good job, team. I think we deserve a short rest after that. Oh. Gotta wait until the game saves. He's not, like, fully dead yet, but we just basically incapacitated him. To actually finish him off, we're gonna do this.
No healing stick for you. Wake up!
Yeah, you little shit.
Get your hands off me, worm! I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust, and I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
Alright. So this is why I wanted to dedicate an entire episode to this. From here, there are 2 major branching points, and like another action depending on for one of the 2 branches. You can either have him ascend or not have him ascend. I'm gonna do both, which basically means I'm gonna be doing the final battle twice. This is why I wanted to do this dead last, because then I could just do the ending 2 times in a row. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys which one I do first. The Spawn ending or the Ascended ending. I will give you a minute to vote your opinions. And I will do, yeah, because like I said, I'm gonna do both just to show them off, but it's gonna be which one do you want to see first? Because, like, this particular part of the game is, like, a lot of why people really like his character, because of, like, the duology of, like, choice and everything. Meantime, I'm gonna get a sip of drink after that battle. Oh my gosh. We like plan. Meanwhile, Starin's like, "Hello, Senna. I want to kick the shit out of Kazado already." Senna, Senna. Okay, so I should explain it like this. He lives in both situations. It's just, do you want him to gain power or not, is the question. Otherwise, I'm leaving it up to a random number generator. Alright, we're ascending him first. Alright, what do you need?
I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking. What do you think you are doing?
Because basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to do, like, the end of his quest twice, and then the episode where I do the final boss is just going to be me doing it
I can see the
twice.
scars on my back.
Just so you guys can see both endings.
You would not dare! I would, and I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
And what then, Astarion? You would use this power, born of so much death, for good, I suppose?
Help me do this. Please.
Alright. Let's do this. Enter Astarion's mind so he can proceed with the ritual.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing?
Don't! Ah!
Make him suffer! It's for 2 centuries of anguish. Ta-da!
Perfect.
Round of applause.
Wretched child. Time to take your place. Ecce Dominus. Has animas. Offero in sacrificio.
I know exactly.
No, what are you doing? Don't you dare. I can feel their power flowing into me.
Let the ritual continue or stop him. So yeah, there's technically, like I said, there's two other routes. Like, you can just stop him mid-ritual also, which basically turns him against you, and he's like, why would you do that? And he proceeds to become an enemy at that point. Let the ritual continue. Yeah, no matter who's in your party, everyone except him disapproves of it. Like, even Lae'zel. Chaos ahoy.
I can't feel it. That ache in my stomach. That hunger. It's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free. Oh. Oh, it feels delicious.
You did it! I can't believe you did it!
I did. We did. Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore.
Sounds good to me. Quest complete. Starion has become the Vampire Ascendant. We helped him complete the ritual that killed Cazador and thousands of vampire spawn, including the children of the Gur monster hunters. It's hard to imagine Olma's gonna take this well. Yeah, like I said, that's the thing. It's just like... It's like, yeah, we sacrificed 7,000 souls to make this happen, so it's like,
This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the pale knight would have knelt before me.
Has your body changed?
Everything has changed. I felt so very little. For so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. Oh, all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them? Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They...
It's the thought that counts.
Obey. And you too. I can tell. Your heartbeat races. You hold your breath while I speak.
You await my command. The world will stir in fear.
Not afraid of you.
You've been very brave, haven't you? You've done so much for me. Everything will be ours.
Simon's like, I already hate this. Too bad we're playing this out.
Whispering in
You'll accept the consequences of your actions, just like Senna is right now.
feel alive.
Alright. Alright, there's another vault key. Time to loot the bodies. Fuck. Yeah, because that's another major theme about this game is choice and consequence. Like, you can have every party member, like, be an evil piece of crap if you want, or very powerful, or just have them be good and benevolent. I think Karlach's the only one who doesn't, but unfortunately she has that that fire thing in her chest that'll make her die. So, of course, the one character doesn't really have an evil arc out of the 6 of them, and yeah, that's unfortunate for her. Alright, so where's Cazador's body? Oh, there he is. He's a pile of... Oh, right, because that's where he died in the ritual. So, yep, we got his family ring and Rhapsody. You get this knife regardless of whether or not you ascend him. It's basically, it's Cazador's knife. Yep, 8 to 20 damage. I'll put this in Astarian's inventory. So yeah, Crimson Mischief already does more damage. Alright, so let's see, that's... So yeah, it's weaker than the ones he already has, so I'll just send that to camp. And then you gain his staff, which is called Woe. Definitely gonna want to give this to Gale at some point. Alright, so now that he's ascended, this is just tragedy. So yeah, so now that he's ascended, he's gained a few abilities. He basically has the Vampire Ascended, which basically allows him to take on the form of Mist, as well as his Vampire Bite does a lot more damage, and because yeah, the normal one does 4 to 16, this one does 12 to 72. It's a comedy, oh my god.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Alright. Alright, sounds good. Alright, so basically I'm gonna play out the rest of this and then go back and do the spawn ending. And then see what the time is. Alright, so as previously stated with the, with what was in there, the Gur are not gonna be happy, and yep.
I can face anything now. Let's get back to the hunt.
I regret my actions.
I had hoped to avoid this path. I had hoped you would choose the better road. A fool I was to ever hope a beast like you could be saved.
Please, there's no need for such language. You wanted Cazador dead, and now he is. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble.
I need Astarion strong to save the city. This is the lesser evil, I promise.
There is no greater or lesser. There is only evil, and it stands before me.
Look at the hate in their eyes. They won't ever stop hunting me.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster?
And you can also throw him under the bus at this point. Nope. I stand with him until the end.
Then you are as much a monster as he. Kill them. Kill them all.
This is why I didn't go super nuts, because if you do this route, you have to fight the Gur. The other route, you don't, because they're like, oh yeah, you're cool. Bomb arrows. Jeez. Well, plus I know it's kind of somewhat revenge for Astarion, because this is basically their ancestors were the ones that killed him in the first place back when he was human. But I know that was also their ancestors and not him. Or not them necessarily, so I know it's not fair to take it out on them necessarily, but that's just his opinion at that point. Bomb arrows!
Have to keep going.
Alright, now it's Will's turn.
Time to waste.
And I'll have Will go over here. Alright, now it's the Earth Elemental's turn, which... yeah, unfortunately it can't jump, so I just gotta get it to slowly go over there. Yep, I just gotta wait it out. Alright, now it's Jaheira's turn. Ooh. he's dead. Alright, that's the end of that.
Very, very satisfying. Who better to test these new powers on? And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me get them?
Let me guess. You need something.
She's like, I'm done with this shit.
Let's go hurt someone.
She's like, hold this just for this guy to ascend, what the hell? Well, because the thing is, like, kind of part of the lore is that, like, her and Minsk in the second game had to fight, like, a different vampire lord, so this is, like, the second time they've encountered vampires. She's like, I'm done with this shit.
Looking ahead.
Alright. So, yep, now we can warp the heck out of here. Alright, so let's go to the lower city walls and get the heck out of Dodge. Yeah, like I said, he has no chill. Alright. Time to go sell everything.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Alright, I'll keep one of those. Alright, then... yeah, definitely sell this diamond. Sell those. Alright.
All of my wares.
Yeah, it's one of those I'm gonna have to do this twice because I'm essentially doing two endgame playthroughs at this point. It's one of those that's gotta happen. Alright. So you have the ring. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, we're still gonna need the Orphic Hammer. Alright. Return the other ring. I was gonna send that to camp. Send that to camp. Alright. Alright, then we'll be able to get more supplies once we hit the long rest. Alright. Alright. Alright, on that note, time for a long rest. the Earth Elemental's like, I'm coming back with you guys, it's fine. His turn's like, I did it! Screw all of you! I ascended, bitches! We're dressing him up fancy after that. Fitting for a vampire lord.
But game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers
So, a vampire lord walks among us. A powerful ally to have at our side, and a powerful enemy should our intentions diverge. Things are getting more interesting by the moment.
Beholder's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's
I'll try and dye this one to see what it looks like. Alright. Ooh, he matches Senna. Let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, now I was gonna talk to everyone else in the party.
Dog is unable to speak through the.
Hey, what you got over there, Scratch?
No, all I know is I thought of you when.
Thanks for the bowl. So is your friend over there more powerful? No, let's not talk about it. It's fine. It's fine, Scratch. Everything is fine. I twitching.
A few nonsense words, some slain beasts, and one becomes some all-powerful being. No, I do not believe it. Astarion still has the look of a pale and puny child to me. And he had best mind his appetite, lest Bull take to some nighttime nibbling of his own.
It is said vampires only make a show of feeling, that their only true emotion is hunger. But those screams sounded real enough. 7,000 souls. Astarion inherits his master's debts, as well as his very fine palace. And when all of this is done, I plan on being a very nosy neighbor.
Yes, I don't blame you.
Yes? You're sure?
Yeah, because then for the rest of the game, I'm going to be taking Lae'zel with me, so I'm going to go swap her out once I get over there.
Astarion is part of the vampire aristocracy now. I hope he doesn't expect us to bow to him.
Thousands were sacrificed and the servant become lord. I am sure Astarion's quite pleased with himself.
Wish I could say the same.
Especially as the son of a nobleman, I get that. Also, he's a hero.
Astarion succumbed to his power lust. A Githyanki would have known better. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective. I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective, the allies of the Prince of the Comet, and, of course, the one we've made for ourselves. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. A shame he can't see it. It is done.
So we're knocking around with the Vampire Lord now. We sure this is a good idea?
Do you propose abandoning him?
No. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure what he's capable of now that he's so changed. Time will tell. But I'm keeping an eye out.
Hello.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Us. I still love the sound of that. How could I say no?
I was like, they deserve that after all the crap they just went through. Yeah, that was one heck of a fight, if nothing else.
I do rather like that, you know?
Alright, so that should be everyone in the camp. Oh, right, we've got to talk to Yenna.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Please.
Crum's like, please, save me. He's just like, don't mind me, I'm just gonna be slightly gawking at the Vampire Lord over there. It's fine, everything is fine. Eye twitching. Alright. Time for a much-deserved long rest.
I can't believe you let me do that. Killing all those people. A pleasant surprise.
I wasn't about to release 7,000 hungry vampire spawn into the world.
Of course. Whatever you need to tell yourself, darling. But make no mistake, I will forever remember what you did for me today. And one wicked turn deserves another.
Okay.
So tell me what you desire. What can I do for my dearest pet?
I'm going full full ham on a biscuit with this. Like, I'm committing to the poor, essentially. I want to be a vampire like you.
Oh, my sweet. There are no vampires like me. And there never will be again. But if you want the gift of eternity, I can give you that. One more bite is all it would take. That's what you want, isn't it? To be mine. Forever.
So what would I be exactly? A vampire or your spawn?
You wouldn't just be some spawn. You're far more than that to me. My dark consort. My right hand. My most beloved spawn.
After everything you went through with Cazador, you're gonna make me a spawn?
Oh, that was completely different. I'd never hurt you. I love you. That's what you've been waiting to hear, isn't it? That's what you want. We could be together for eternity, ruling this world side by side. We could have it all.
Sounds like you have it all.
I already have everything, except you, by my side. Are you ready to join me? To accept this immortal gift?
Does sound appealing.
I knew you'd come around. Shall we have one last night together before you join me in immortality? One for the road, so to speak.
We shall not. I just need you to bite me.
Impatient, are we? Well, who am I to deny you?
I'm doing both, Zachman. I'm doing both.
On your knees.
I played this game twice. Alright.
Tonight, I shall drink every drop of your blood, own your body.
Okay.
Kill your mind. It will only hurt a bit. The pleasure will be far greater than the pain.
All right. Well, 3 times technically with this. This is not the first time I've seen this, let's just say that much. Okay, be gentle if you can, I'm sensitive.
You have given me everything. Thank you.
You're allowed to give me shit for this later, I don't care.
The more you feel yourself fading from consciousness. When you wake again, you will be his forevermore.
Zachman's like I'm third wheeling like you wouldn't believe. Alright, with that, we have become a vampire. But first, a wardrobe change. Hey, I kept it censored because if you basically, if he asks you if you want one for the road, it does, like, there is a sex scene. I've never actually seen it because I don't know if I can handle it, let's be honest. I just know it exists. It's like, yeah, I'm just good with keeping it as platonic as possible, or, you know what I mean. Yeah, because normally it just keeps your kind of like your normal appearance if you don't do anything. With patch 3, they changed it so that you can actually like change the appearance of your character even after the beginning of the game. So hence what I'm doing. Alright. Yep, that's how I had it. Cool. Alright. Now Senna looks the part.
You are so beautiful. And you will be beautiful forever. Thank you for trusting me.
What exactly happened?
You were drained dry, and at the height of your delirium, I granted you one drop of my own blood. Things will be a touch different for you than they were for me when I was a spawn. I'm imbued with unfathomable new talents. I'm fairly certain I can extend Mephistopheles' blessings unto you.
Does that mean I not fear the sun?
You need not fear anything. You will be stronger, swifter, sharper. But you won't be different. You're already perfect before. It's hard to improve. As for me, well... You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time.
Again, you were allowed to give me shit for this. I don't care.
I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self.
What's next for you?
Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world for my children. I wish we could retreat into our palace already and spend a decade in each other's arms. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve.
I just want my city back, dude.
Of course. So do I. Luxury, sin, all the Baldurian comforts I'm finally free to enjoy. Look at you, precious thing. You always stare so eagerly.
Can we talk about the two of us?
You want to talk? That's very cute.
You made me your spawn. What's gonna happen to me?
Spawn is an ugly word. I really do prefer consort.
Does that mean I won't be able to walk in the sun if my tadpole's removed?
Don't you worry. You have supped of my blood. It will be no trouble to extend a fragment of my protection to you. Just don't stray too far. But you'd never dream of doing that, would you?
This is basically a watch me blush uncontrollably for 5 to 10 minutes simulator. Cazador can compel you. Could you compel me?
Why would I need to? You're going to be wonderfully obedient.
I tried to steel myself for this and it's not working. What do you mean to do with me as your consort?
As much as I wish to sequester...
Like, Joe's gonna come back, he's gonna be like, what the frick happened? Or, like, I'm gonna be back to the spawn route, he's gonna be like, what did I miss?
We'll take
about that.
Then, we'll take the world. We'll dominate it until the sun itself melts. And then, we'll give ourselves to the night.
Yeah, and because, like, Zachman, you know the whole thing that made you uncomfortable about those couple of moments in Vampire? Will you still drink my blood?
Of course I will. And you'll drink mine. I can't wait to taste
I'm not
yours.
trying to hide. I mean, sort of.
Tasted me.
I'm just trying to hide my mouth expressions, because I'm just like...
Look at you, precious thing. You always stare so eagerly.
Can we talk about the two of us?
You want to talk? That's very cute.
What are we to you?
7,000 souls have given me the power to carve out my own future. And I want you. Look at you.
And then he's got a couple of dialogue options.
That's very cute. Eterna amantes, lovers forever, until the world falls down.
Yeah, and as you can tell very quickly, if you've ever seen the movie Labyrinth, a lot of people have noted that he reminds them of Jareth, the Goblin King. Neil has actually drawn inspiration from him, especially those bits of dialogue right there.
Little love, whatever could be the matter. Yes, my treasure.
God damn it. We are going back now.
There is nothing I'd like more.
We're done. Zachman's like, I'm frickin' done.
I do rather like that, you know.
Alright. So on that note, just gonna kind of get everything prepped for the final boss fight and then go back for the spawn route. It's pretty much just going to be buying supplies, taking a long rest, and then warping down to where we need to go. Pretty much about it.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Alright, bomb arrow. I don't think there's anything else we could sell. Zagman is having a time. Alright, sell the fireworks so we got more money. Now let's see if there's any other spells I can go get rid of. Alright. Alright.
All of my
Then definitely go buy some potions, because we definitely tapped out kind of a bit with the Cazador fight. Yeah, and then I can definitely bring these, or send these to camp. We definitely don't need any of these anymore. Alright. Oh, shoot. Make sure I grab that at some point. Alright, we can sell that iron bowl. Oh, right, because Scratch gave that to us. Yeah, because I was going to head to the general store to go get potions, and then whatever remaining money I have, I'm going to go use it to buy scrolls. There is going to be one more opportunity once we get going, but then it's then it's going to be like a huge battle gauntlet for the final boss fight. Fights, let's be honest, plural.
What'll it be?
Alright, give me the potions. And then grab smoke powder bombs. Alright, so that's that.
Anything up?
Now I'm gonna go back to Sorcerer's Sundries. And then basically stock up on as much or as many scrolls as possible. Astarion's grateful for us helping him become the Vampire Ascendant. We can count on his dark magic in the final battle. So yeah, basically everything Cazador was able to do, he'll provide for us in the final battle, including being able to summon all kinds of subordinates.
Welcome back, valued customer. Take your time.
Alright, so let's see what I want to buy. Definitely this, definitely that. Alright, what else? Yep, sell the iron bowl. Sell the bottles. Sell the acid vial. Alright, what do I want to sell in terms of scrolls? Pretty much decided I wanted to keep everything else unless I just absolutely had to switch things up. Alright, so I got 320 gold. So I bought the Fireball Scroll. And at this point, I'm just prioritizing combat spells. Okay, so I can buy... So I must need slightly more money in order to do that. Alright, I'll sell that. Alright, cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, but that's all the money we're gonna have access to until, or unless, well, I guess to be fair, I could go raid the camp and go sell a bunch of stuff. Which, actually, that might not be a bad idea. Definitely gonna have Lae'zel hold everything, though, because she's got more slots. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff I could go sell if I wanted to. Hey Joe, did you go back and watch like the last 15 minutes of the stream? Because if so, things happen. Zachman may or may not be having a time. Yep, and she's still not encumbered. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and I definitely don't want to sell the super rare weapons. Yeah, I was like, what is her inventory looking like? Oh yeah, she's got a lot of inventory. Holy crap. Alright, go to sell that. That's a rare weapon, so I want to sell that. Alright. Alright, so I definitely want to save the rest of these weapons. Then I could sell all the basic armor that does less for defense. I want to save one of these. Okay, and now she's finally encumbered.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Lizzo will catch up eventually.
Welcome back. Take your time.
Just gotta make sure I don't sell her weapon on accident. Which, yeah, I can tell which one it is, so it shouldn't be too hard. Also, make sure I don't sell her crossbow either. Alright, and now time to buy all of the scrolls. Start with the more powerful ones. Alright, back to selling weapons. And he's out of money again. Alright, so then go and buy that. Buy two, well, I guess buy one of those. Then sell the rest of the stuff, which is just the armor plate. Okay, so then I got about 1,000 gold. Is there anything else I want to buy? Buy both of those, and then I got 300 gold. Yeah, I know, it's like, that'd be really nice, but it's 4,000. I've got a couple of those already. Definitely buy both the sea invisibility ones. Buy that. Alright, cool. Yeah, and if I desperately want to get restocked, I'll get more stuff, but... Alright, so on that note... We're going to warp over to the Temple of Baal, where we're going to be going to confront the Elder Brain next time. Alright, and then I went to the wrong waypoint. We're actually heading to the Morphic Pool Deck. And then we're going to take one more long rest. And then that'll be the point of no return for the playthrough, so then... We're all, like, same thing with the spawn route, but it's basically going to be 2 final boss gauntlets, essentially, next session. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to do that, or just... I gotta initiate a long rest officially. Did you see it? So yep, Senna is now a vampire after a lot of stuff. Which, yeah, speaking of which, she also gains the ability of Vampire Bite. Alright, so there's no more dialogue, there's no more unique dialogue that isn't like, that doesn't involve initiating the final thing. Alright. Because any other unique things I was going to show off in the game, I'm just going to do in the Spawn playthrough. Alright. So there's that. Go and do one more quick save. And then I will go back to the Cazador fight where we'll initiate the spawn route. Alright. Look. Save. And then just so I keep track of this. Yeah, for a brief second you guys can see what it looks like for the...
Throbs with every step. The closer the
Oh, never mind, Will's got dialogue.
the louder it's cool.
What was I gonna do? Oh, right, I was gonna go to the save files and then actually properly name it. Because you can do that, but you kind of have to... Actually, I might have to go to load game for that. Actually, I might have to make a new save file. Yep, here we go. And I can rename to... Alright, then I just know that's the Ascended file for doing the final boss fight. Alright. Alright, so that note, we're going back in time. Zachman just like, I regret all of my decisions. Oh my gosh, yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, so yep, we're going back in time.
I can do this, but I need your help.
If I help you complete the ritual, it'll kill all these people.
These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. But if they die and I ascend, I won't have to rely on the parasite to walk in the sun. I'll be free. Truly, completely free. Isn't that what you want?
In another lifetime, but not this lifetime. So yeah, basically this is why I wanted to save my inspiration points, is in order to convince him to basically essentially go down the spawn route, you have to save a persuasion check. Alright, 20, got it the first time.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Kick his ass.
Is it over? Is he?
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
Means you're free. You can do whatever you want.
You can do whatever you want. Sounds terrifying. And it is. But there's opportunity in it too. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
And this is the other decision you can make, whether or not to spare or kill all the spawn. And if you're playing as a paladin, if you spare them, it breaks your oath. Let's release them. They deserve the same chance you got.
And what of the living they feast on? Should they not prove as admirable as Astarion? They deserve a chance too.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here. They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
He's like, you kind of owe me one. I saved all of your asses. Alright, off they go.
I think we're done here. Let's go.
Now let's leave this cursed place.
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over.
How does it feel?
I'm not sure. I feel a little numb. What I've lost, what I've gained, it's all so much. And God, all those spawn, free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Sounds good to me. Alright, so yeah, same drops as when we did the Ascended route. Yeah, and the thing is, like Can and Senna would definitely want the Spawn route, because, like, the whole point of Xeno 3 is that they're trying to break the cycle of pain and violence, and they're trying to take down their immortal suppressors. So she would 1000% be against the Ascension ritual. Yep, and there's the staff again. Except now it's in Senna's possession instead of Astarion's. Alright, then, yeah, same thing, I can drop the rings off at camp. Alright, just like in the previous route, the Gur are waiting for us. The Gur people are grateful for our role in taking down Cazador Czar. We're sure to have him on our side, come what may. We defeated Cazador and released his prisoners. We should tell Alma the good news. We killed Cazador and released all the vampires spawned into the Underdark. Starian's fate is sealed. There'll be a vampire spawn until the end of his days.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
Yeah, and they'll agree with your decision regardless, because yeah, if you kill them, it's just basically you're like sparing them the unpleasantness of potentially having to kill their kids, so they'll stand with you regardless.
Hundreds of vampires spawn, go free. How many will die because you could not do what needed to be done?
Starin's like, you're lucky I'm not killing all of you for what your ancestors did.
Thousands of vampires spawn on the run. Our own children among them. I only pray something of their innocence remains.
I don't know what to think. I wanted to see our children again, but not like this. Never like this.
You could have killed them all. You could have ended Tsar's legacy today.
Like, you do realize none of them can make vampires, right?
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
It's fine, it'll probably be fine.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Same, dude. Ascend out of the dungeon. Oh, it actually is on a contraption. I wasn't sure if it was floating or not. Because I didn't take the elevator out of here in the other route. Alright. So, just like before, we're going to be going to that area to go sell our stuff. So yeah, because we gained the Gur's favor, we don't have to fight them, so that's one of the major differences between the two routes.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Alright, I think that's all we can really sell anyway. That's pretty minimal. Because that's the thing, we also don't get the spoils from the Gur hunters. There's less stuff to sell.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an
Alright, so
eye
then I
right
sold the
out.
fireworks. Alright, then their wares will restock after the long rest.
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He might not appreciate the sentiment, but I'm proud of him.
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy, or any sense of what is just.
Do they? Well, there must be something to it then.
Careful, Astarion. Despite your every effort to the contrary, I am in danger of thinking you might be a good man.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Alright. So, on that note, time to take a much-deserved long rest. The Astarian's got a lot to think about.
To forswear
He has become a
strength of
bush.
7,000 souls. That is an act of true strength, says Boo. Astarion may borrow Minske's muscles whenever he is needful. Brave, powerful, puny Astarion.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
I mean, he did. I did have to roll pretty high on a persuasion check.
Let's talk.
Alright, then I was gonna switch Jaehaer out for Lae'zel.
Yes? You're sure?
Astarion chose right, and any well-trained Githyanki would have chosen the same. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective. I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective, the allies of the Prince of the Comet, and, of course, the one we've made for ourselves. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. Astarion was wise to see it. It is done.
He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all, but he kept his soul instead. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face.
You did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves. How can I help?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Alright, so that's everybody that's in camp. So on that note, time to take another long rest.
I should probably start getting used to the shadows again. Who knows how long I have left in the sun?
You did the right thing stopping the Black Mass.
I know. Doesn't mean it stings any less. Maybe never seeing the sun again is just the price of freedom.
I'll be with you either way. Hope you know that.
I think I do. Assuming we survive, of course, because a horrible death is always just around the corner with you.
You know it.
Something I'd like to show you, if that's all right. Something out in the city.
Of course, lead on.
This way. It's not far.
The graveyard is appropriately silent. There isn't a proverbial soul around.
Nearly 200 years. And I never came back. Not since the night I woke up down there. I had to punch a hole in the coffin and claw my way through 6 feet of dirt. Then when I finally broke the surface, retching up dirt and congealed blood, Cazador was waiting. From that day on, I was his. Until today.
How does it feel to be free?
Exhilarating. Terrifying. Exhausting. For nearly 2 centuries, I stalked the streets like a ghost. Well, the person I was lay here. Dead and buried. Now I need to figure out who I am. What I want.
And what do you want?
You. I want you. You were by my side through all of this. Through bloodlust and pain and misery. You were patient. You cared. You trusted me when that wasn't an objectively stupid thing to do. I feel safe with you. Seen. And whatever the future holds for me, I don't want to lose that.
You won't. Whatever comes next, I've got you.
Thank you. Well, I should probably fix this.
Alright, go right ahead, my dude. Pick up a flower and lay it on the grave.
Cute. I've been dead on the ground for long enough. It's time to try living again. With everything that life has to offer.
Meaning?
If a night of passion is on offer, I could be persuaded.
Sounds good to me.
You know, I didn't care for you when we first met, but I do now. Being with you is about more than lust or manipulating you into a tactical alliance. I love you. I love this. And I want it all.
Zachman, you can't escape it. It's just this time it's more wholesome. Yeah, and the thing is, like, that time he actually wanted to and everything, and, like, he felt comfortable enough to do it without, like, being, like, essentially lusting for power in the process.
It feels ridiculous to still be thinking about Cazador. He's gone. I'm here. I won. I still keep reliving everything that happened. Playing it over and over in my mind.
You know we just killed him last night, right? But anyways, I digress. How does it feel?
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was.
But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
The ritual would have changed you. I'm glad you resisted it.
So am I. I found this all that power would have been. This feels more me. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. And I get to share it with you as a partner. Equal. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly, free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it. Yes, love. Yes, my sweet. What is it?
I promise I'll keep you safe, always. You'll never need the powers of an Ascendant.
It would be nice not to have to rely on you as my great protector. But, well, I do appreciate the thought. How could I say no? You are perfect. Every time.
Alright, so that's the end of Astarian's side quest line. Whew, what a journey that was. Yeah, my preference is definitely the spawn route, because, like, it's a lot more wholesome. He doesn't change into a power-hungry person. Like, he feels more like himself. And not to mention, he states multiple times that he's so glad he didn't do it because he would have changed. So this is definitely my preferred route. I know people are going to have their opinions on which one they prefer, because I know there's some people that are like, Ascended, just let him just not suffer. Because that's the thing. Once the tadpole's removed, all of those benefits that it gives him go away, and he's no longer able to go in the sun, etc. So there is that downside, but trust me, it's worth it, and he also thinks it's worth it. Now he can finally begin to heal.
What now?
Exactly, what now? Alright. I think in celebration, he should join the Blue Squad.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, time to leave camp and once again stock up on supplies for the final battle. So I think the plan is I'm basically going to get everything situated so that I can just play through both endings in one final stream next week. And then what I'm going to do is temporarily end the stream and then play Mario RPG for about 2-ish hours. So it'll be kind of a small gap in between just because I got to get a different setup queued up. So that'll be the plan.
Something caught your eye then?
Because I was gonna say, there's definitely like some people we could go talk to and everything, but in terms of like the main plot lines and side quests, we've pretty much done everything except just, you know, kick the crap out of the Elder Brain. Which, I mean, each particular like go around is a couple of hours apiece, so like even that stream's probably gonna be 6 to 7 hours. I would not be surprised. Because, I mean, that alone, and with all this prep we're about to do, is going to be about 4. Alright, so, yep, she's going to have lots of bomb arrows. Oh my gosh. Alright, so, yep, we got more bomb arrows. Probably should have prioritized potion. Oh, yeah, because I was going to sell whatever scrolls I wasn't going to use. Yeah, I know, it's like I got to get this situated twice, essentially. I'll sell one of those. Alright, grab another bomb arrow. Then what other ones do I want to sell? Because I know, because we didn't get all that stuff from the Gur, we have less money to work. Well, I guess to be fair, I know I can go back and grab that stock like last time, which I'll probably go ahead and do once I'm gonna try at least get this bomb arrow while I'm here. Alright. Sell 2 of those. Whoa, that was a lot of money. Oh, never mind, that was for her, not for me. Alright, there we go. So then I'm going to temporarily go back to camp. Then have Lae'zel go clear house again. Then now she's encumbered, so we'll go back and go sell all that stuff.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's so pretty.
Welcome back, valued couple. Take your time.
Alright, so time to go sell a bunch of stuff. Alright, so I got 639 gold without going back for other stuff. Alright, what do I want to buy? That's 760, so yeah, I gotta sell more stuff if I want that. Which, yeah, I kinda do, so I'll just make it work here. Actually, I'm just gonna skip that and get other stuff instead. Alright, I'll buy another scroll of fly. Then I'll buy that. And then I got 84 gold.
Thank you.
Forgot I gotta go buy potions too. Yeah, I know it doesn't feel like it's been 13 sessions. I'll double check what the runtime has been. Well, I know plus add a half an hour just because I'm doing 2 routes now.
Best victuals and cures.
But yeah, the
in
time has
lower
really
city
flown by. I didn't think I was
guaranteed.
going to get this done
What do you
before the end of the year. I mean, definitely before MagFest, but the end of the year I wasn't sure. Alright, yeah, that gave me a lot of money. Okay, so I need 258 gold in order to get the potions. Alright, so I need 86 in order to afford this. Oh yeah, and then also these bombs if I can afford it. So 150 for the bombs. Alright, there we go. And I want to make sure Lae'zel's stocked up on bomb arrows. So I'll give her this stockpile. Alright, cool. Then we'll go warp down to Morphic Pull Dock. Then go take a long rest. Alright. Then I'll go and make a save file for the spawn route. Alright. So yep. So yeah, to put in perspective how much more content there is, the Ascended route was 20 more minutes because it involved like a combat system plus just more dialogue. But yeah, just before the final fight, that's 70 hours a piece. So I would not be surprised if each one ended up coming out to like, I would say at least 72 to 73 hours a piece. So it'd probably be like a almost an 80-hour playthrough. And this is just one playthrough. It's like, good gosh. And there was still more stuff to do. But like I said, all the side questing is pretty much done. It's pretty much going to be a matter of we talk to NPCs, and that's about it. Which that'll be kind of like an if time permits kind of a situation next time. But I'm okay with skipping it because pretty much everything I wanted to show you guys I got in the playthrough. So yep, next time we're gonna basically do the final boss gauntlet twice to see how both of those end, because there is an epilogue, given the patch loaded properly, because for some reason when I did it on my other two save files, it didn't initiate the epilogue, so there may or may not be an epilogue as well. We'll see. Basically just a camp party, essentially, just a revel in your victory that they added in patch 5. Alright, so that's that. Alright, then I'm just going to go ahead and get everything situated for transitioning everything over. Alright, so yeah, that works. Alright, so I'll be back in a few minutes just to get everything situated, so stay tuned. And we're back. So yeah, as previously stated, I'll be playing this for about 2 to 2.5 hours just to kind of make up for the fact that the last session was a bit shorter and then there's going to be another full session later in the week. So that'll be the plan. So yeah, stay tuned for the thrilling conclusion to Baldur's Gate next week. For now, time for more Mario shenanigans. Triple kill. Now I gotta figure out what I was doing because I know I kind of got lost at the end of the last session. Woo! Insta kill. Man, that wasn't even fair. Like, there was no getting out of that. Did nice damage. And Marshmallow Boy's dead. No! He was like, please don't get bombarded by another enemy. Oh, there he is. So I think I just have to wait for him to show up, for what I gather. Yep, there he is. Special time! Wheel! Yeah, to put in perspective how much health he has. You want them back? You gotta take me down first. Yeah, this guy's a mountain of hell, jeez. Youch, enough already! Here's your junk. Thank you! I'm out of here! Got the coins back and picked up a micro bomb too. I just gotta figure out where we're going here. Okay, here we go. You found a bomb! Now we can bust through in no time! Already, stand back! Let's follow the tracks to the end! What, the star? It's probably in the back. Let's mosey around now! Oh, guess you're right. It's be a burden on you fellas. Well, I'm counting on you to find the kids here. Well, thanks a lot, Mario. Guess I'll be going back and tell Ma about everything. Whoop! Level up! Dance party! Oh gosh, that thing has a power to insta-kill somebody, jeez. Forget about that, Milo got a level up. You turd! I forgot he's got symbols now. Alright, cool, it made it to a save point. Good day, the name's Punchinello, bomb maker extraordinaire. Punchinello, never heard of you. They say I'm a hothead, but I'll show them. You'll make me famous. So long. Micro bombs. Not bad, not bad. Now let's level things up. Alright, regular bombs. Nice. Alright, you asked for it. Meso bombs. I mean, we did ask for it. Ah, I must be dreaming. I'm ruined. I didn't want to do this, but now I have no choice. I think he's bluffing. Simmer down, Fluffy. I'm not gonna waste this on you. Who knows what might happen? Take your best shot. Enough, I got my pride. Now you're in for it. Huh? What the heck? Why isn't it working? Yeah, there it is. Mario! This thing explodes for history! This is a fine mess. Let's scram now! It's gonna blow! No! What on earth was that? Well, we won the battle. Now I hope we don't lose the war. We're a dynamite in the star. I guess that part of it's been answered. Come on, Mario, hurry. Alright. We might have Cinder Ash on us, but we're fine. Run! We've been saved and healed by the power of stars and friendship. In what ratio, I'll leave that up for you guys to decide. Yeah, you got another star! I mean, I know it's a 10-hour or so RPG, so, like, it's gonna go faster, but it's just kind of weird for an RPG to be this quick. Just like, I'm just, like, because nowadays you get RPGs that are, like, triple digits in terms of hundreds of hours. Well, we still gotta find Dinah and Mike. And for Pete's sakes, this is quicker than some, like, games that aren't RPGs. Like Mario Wonder, it's probably, like, half the length of that. No, this won't budge. I hate this stupid thing. Help me here. Give me this minecart a push. Care to read the warning? Of course. Minecart guidelines. Press A to brake, press B to jump, get mushrooms, and press X to accelerate. Noelville Safety Board, MSB. Yay, a minecart ride! Yippee! This is gonna be fun! Whoa! 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 Oh shoot, Definitely a lot of side modes on this thing for sure. Oh, now there's a side-scrolling section. Oh, we're back to this. Man, you go on these rails, like, super easily. Oh gosh. I wonder how those kids are doing. Sure wish they'd hurry home. Hold your horses, Ma. Ask Mario to help us out, so I reckon he'll bring him back when he's good and ready. I just have this odd feeling they'll be dropping in on us in any minute. About that. They still gotta use the door like everyone else, Ma. Now settle down. We're home. Gracious, they really did drop in on us. Oh, my poor babies, are you okay? Little Mite, are you hurt? Nah, we're okay, Ma. Isn't that right, Mite? We're having fun. Ma, Pa. He's been knocked senseless. You poor baby, you're safe now. Dinah, haven't I told you often enough to never go into the mines by yourself? That's enough, Ma. Just be happy to have him back. We haven't even thanked Mario proper either. So embarrassed. Mario, we can't thank you enough for everything. What's that, the roof, you say? Nah, don't matter, right, Pa? It ain't nothing at all. You just leave the repairs to me. Give me a holler if you need a hand with your place. Thanks again for bringing our babies back to us. You found Dynamite and a star piece, but where is Peach? Come back, Mr. Beetle. Don't you want a booster and play? Yeah, don't run away. We just want to play. We'll take good care of you. Like they said, okay, Mr. Beetle? Don't you dare touch that beetle. It's a present for Booster. That's right, just hand it over. Nice and easy. Yeah, like I said, or he won't be your friend. Booster really likes beetles, but he can't catch his own. That's right, he's busy keeping the princess from the sky entertained. So we're catching beetles for him. So hand it over. That's right. Pretty please. No, it's getting away! Quick, catch it! Catch it! Come on, you're the talk of the town since you saved the kids, so what do you need? Booster Pass. Booster Tower. Hey, we found Bowser! Booster is such a nice place. I miss my fortress. I miss the good old days. Peach screaming in terror, Mario rushing to save her. Oh jeez, it's Mario. Oops, okay, calm down. Don't let him see you like this. Hey, how have you been? No, not like that. Tell me wrong tone. It needs more confidence. You, what are you doing here? If Peach were at my castle waiting to be rescued, she'd be crying like a baby. Oh? Did I just hear some voices? Couldn't be. Can't believe it, it's Mario. Mario, I'm up here! Save me, please! Pretty please. Oh, I forgot that guy looks like Mario. That voice, it's Peach. I thought she got away, but she's been stuck here. Well, I guess I'll be returning to my castle now. Out of my way, shorty. It's locked. What's the matter? The door's not opening or something? Oh, shoot. Good job, Bowser. Yeah, I'm a piece of work, ain't I? Hold up. We got ourselves a way inside now, huh? At all this power and looks too, you know what I'm thinking? A big strong guy like him would be great to have along, right? I'm gonna do something I may regret later. I'll let you join my minions. You can thank me later. Mario and his friends have joined Bowser's minions, or so they're pretending. Bowser has joined the party. Yeah, now that we got more than 3 party members. Now you're 4, but fighting is limited to 3. Access party now. These 3 will fight, while their pals rest. Simply choose the 2 you wish to switch. Mario must always fight, though. When you succeed at several action commands in a row, you'll get an ally buff. The buffs differ from each ally in battle. Only the bonus for active party members will be in effect. Try it with other party members to see what you get. Hello there, Booster's busy right now, so we can't play. Come back some other time where you can try to force your way in. Sounds good to me. Bitch slap. Boobster? Oh my gosh. Terrorize. Scare him good. Nice damage. Oh gosh, it can heal itself. Whee! Chaos! Was not expecting that bomb at the end. Speaking of, like, this coming out the same year as Mario 64, these platforms definitely remind me of some of the moving platforms of Mario 64. I mean, to be fair, they were probably in development at the same time, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was on purpose. Well, I know this came out after, too. Punch the scepter to death. Good job, team. Oh, they actually take, like, psychic damage. I thought it was just, like... I thought it was an effect. I didn't realize it was actually a damage attack. Well, now I know. So yeah, he legitimately is so terrifying he causes psychic damage. What's the big rush? I'm Booster, and this is my famous Tower of Amusement. Normally I'd welcome visitors to play with me and my sniffsters. However, a girl fell out of the sky and into my lap recently. Since then I've been busy keeping her happy and entertained. I no longer have time to play, so please enjoy yourself, at your own risk, that is. Please refrain from bothering Booster. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Good job, Malo. What was that loud noise? Check out Booster Pass. What the f- That was a trip. Rude. You wanna fight? Sure, why not? Gino wins by doing absolutely nothing! Take a look at Booster's family portraits in order from oldest to youngest. Need the key. We. Bowser got a level up. He's like, heck yeah, I did. Yeah, that fireball's definitely got evasion off. There we go. Got zoom shoes. Chugga chugga. Yeah, when did a meal get here? Chugga chugga honk. This is my personal railway. My, it's you again. I'm amazed you made it this far. Yes, quite amazing you are. Since you're here, maybe you could clear something up for me. My bride-to-be is chanting, Mario help me, Mario help me. She's showing her happiness. Hey, wait a sec, Mario is another guy. What if you're this Mario she keeps talking about? Trying to take my bride away. Why don't you take this instead? Oh, I didn't realize we were actively going. He's gone. That's not fair. I'm so hurt. I only wanted to play with him. Now what expression should I be wearing at a time like this? No, I remember I should look like this! Mario, you did come to rescue me. I was so frightened and lonely. But now that you're here... Sorry, the door's locked. The door won't open. I think we need Booster's spell to undo the lock on it. What should we do? Aha! What should we do? Booster's returning, isn't he? I know, hide somewhere and wait until he opens the door. Don't mind if I do. You can move freely behind the curtains. Good luck hiding from Booster and his snifters. Boss, we shouldn't be concentrating on the girl. Right. Now about the girl of my life. Who thinks I should marry her? Well, speak up. A wedding ceremony would make a great party. Ah, party. You haven't had one of those. It could be fun, so what's a party? Well, you drink punch and eat cake, I think. Drink punch, eat cake? Sounds complicated. I don't know if I can muster the energy to do it. Let's walk through. It's wedding rehearsal time. We'll now begin the ceremony. Walk down the aisle with it. Hey, someone make her smile. Beautiful bride to be. Wait, Mario always shows up now to ruin the fun. We gotta take that into consideration, you know? Someone go get the Mario doll. It isn't here! Of course it's here, you lazy slobs. Could find water if you were a fish. It's behind those curtains. Number 1, you go and look. Run! Nope, none here. I wouldn't go and lose my Mario doll, you idiots. Number 2, you look too. Oh! This is definitely a Mario Party minigame. I don't see anything. We can't give up. It's gotta be here somewhere. Number 3, it's your turn. Oh shit. Wait a minute. This is better than a party. Look out, because here I come. Oh shoot. Wait a second, it's right up there. I found the Mario doll. But we'll never be able to reach it up there. Oh, the sorrow. What am I gonna do? I want to lose it. goodness, you're so kind. Thank you for getting my doll. I'd like to reward you. Here, take this. Get Booster's charm. May happiness follow you wherever you go. Alright, enough is enough. Cancel the rehearsal. We're gonna go on with the show. Here's the password. Gabby. Wait. You took all the trouble to come here. So stick around. Alright, one down. Oh, okay, so if a character falls asleep or something like that, you can just swap out a party member. Cool. It's kind of like Dragon Quest XI in a sense where, like, just having your backup still be good to go is important. Down they go! Alright, guess we're jumping down. Alright, Mario got a level up. Party! Super Fireball. Please let me go, won't you please? Pretty please. Where's my bride-to-be? Oh, I play hide-and-seek too. Yeah, I don't want to play anything with you. What a poor sport. Well, we should really hurry along. A yummy cake is waiting for us after we climb this hill. Let's go! I don't want to marry you. Please let me go. Mario, please help. It's Mario. We didn't plan on this. Mario, you aren't invited to our wedding. Besides, we still have to have the rehearsal. I'll be happy to race you to the wedding hall, but you better not get in my way. Ready? This is the Booster Hill track. Need some advice? You can only move left or right and jump. You can't go forward or back. Touch the snifters or any of the barrels and you'll fall back. Jump on the barrels of the snifters to sprint forward. Reach out and touch Princess Peach and you'll win flowers. Ready, set, go! Oh, you can actually see the thing in the background. That's cool. Marrymore. Welcome to Marrymore. We have a lovely wedding hall and 4-star hotel facilities. Please enjoy your stay here. While you're seeking a man with a scraggly beard and a weird helmet, how could I forget him? He's up at the wedding hall. 2 decades before Bowser tried this. Hello, how may I help you today? I'll start with that. We're about to begin the ceremony when some kids in dark clothes kicked us out. Help! Booster's wedding is in progress. We're barricading the door, so don't even bother trying to sneak inside. Not letting you in here, Nuke. Forget about the back entrance, it's locked. At least I think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up where those back entrances. I'm like, I am not seeing it at all. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I was on, excuse me, I was not on the correct pixel, are you kidding me? I had the right idea, just it wasn't working. Gosh darn it. Because I'm like, I did not see another entrance in here that isn't that. Yeah, the groom to be ordered something special until he sees this. If I bake a cake for some big wedding, it must be a masterpiece. Halt, who goes there? You look like Mario, but the door's shut tight. Listen, Mustache, you and your overgrown turtle friend can take a hike. Go, scat, make like Mario, and jump out of here. Get lost. How about no? Oh, we got a problem. Better go tell Booster. He won't budge. So, want to help me bust the door down? On the count of 3, we'll run together. Timing's the key. Ready? Here we go. There we go. Booster Sir, Mario's here! You clown said it. You don't break down a door when entering a room. Shut it down, move it! Mario, is that you? I'm in here, hurry, get me out of here! We're pretty sure Mr. Mustache can't break in, but the turtle looks mean. He could be trouble. They have no idea what we're up against! I'm lightning in a bottle! I'm an earthquake in a can! I'll bust this open in no time! He's trying. There we go. What are you doing? Great. I've dropped everything. My shoes, my ring, my brooch, and my crown. Booster, sir! Booster, don't bother me now. Okay, everyone, the bride is growing impatient. Let the wedding begin. What's this? Water coming from your eyes. Are you leaking, my dear? Tastes salty. Booster, I believe the bride may be crying. But what's people do when they're sad? How disgusting. That stuff must be corrosive. It tastes like sea. What's making her cry anyway? I believe she's crying because she dropped some of her wedding gear. Of course, but those tears will ruin the cake. Make her stop before your Mario breaks in. Mario's already in. Booster, sir, we have to find her things. The wedding can't go on without them. We're still waiting on the cake, too. Tenfold, good buddy. You'll find her stuff. We'll move the ceremony forward. Hurry up. Booster, sir, you're supposed to be on the right. The bride should be on the left. Just testing. Like this, right? Booster, sir, I found the ring. Booster, here's the brooch. Found the shoes. Hey, wait, where's one more thing? You're right, the crown. Uh-oh, they're lighting the candles. Hurry and get back the accessories from the snifters and save the princess. If you're quick, something good just might happen. Found something out, but wait a second, I only counted 3 things. You need to find one more. Haha. Oh, there it is. Hey, you're Mario, so you've come to crash my wedding, I presume? Mario! You're finally here! Catch me! What is Bowser doing here? What a waste of time. I got bigger fish to fry. I know I'm in good hands with you around, Mario. Here's a kiss. Oh, this isn't that great? You're gonna kiss him when I'm the one who saved your skin? Me too, I want a reward. I'll take a kiss. Stop it, all of you. I'm getting so confused. This is for you, Mario. I shall never forget that touch. What the... Now that's one for the scrapbook. Come on, Mario, let's get back to the Mushroom Kingdom. The Chancellor's waiting for us. Oh, I have a bad feeling my wedding is gonna get crashed. Sorry to have to keep you waiting. We've made the most amazing cake. You won't believe it. Here's the cake, but where's the bride and groom? Where is everyone? This is big trouble. The bride is leaving. You're taking the bride away. Well, you'll eat the cake. Can't be. We worked on it all day. You fools! Stop it! Stop, stop! The cake is an enemy, oh my gosh. The cake is a lie! Alright, the cake is completely immune to fire. Alright, physical attacks it is. Are they just completely immune to everything? How high does this go on for? All that for no damage, good gosh. Man, how the heck do you even damage these things? Ah, what are you doing? Chef Tort, the cake's moving! Is it moving? Back to work. I know it was moving. Stop it. Bomb. Now what? The cake's moving! Stop, no more of this. No, really, truly. Because you're an idiot. It's not moving. Huh? The cake's alive! Run! See, I was right! Oh gosh. Maybe we ought to wait. This is Booster's wedding cake. He'll have a fit if we nibble on it. Hey, number one, where's my cake? Booster, sir. There's a 70% chance the object you're standing on is a cake. This thing's a cake? Okay, everyone, here's the stumper. How do we eat this? I say we boil it. Number two, what do you say? Way too messy. Why don't you just swallow it? In one gulp? It's easier said than done. Come, Booster, you can do it, open wide! He's gonna pull a Susie. Man, oh man, I feel like I've forgotten my core before a bungee jump. Here it comes! Wait, wait! Did the cake just move? Concentrate, sir. This doesn't feel right. Delicious! Hang on, I have a feeling. So good, it makes me want to cry. Congratulations, sir. The wedding is officially over. Thanks, everyone. It's a wrap. Let's go. That was wonderful. Mario, you're my knight in shining armor. Finally, let's get back. Oh, what a day. Can you believe it? Almost got married to that thing. And I hope someone marries me someday. Peach, Princess of the Mushroom Kingdom, has joined the party. Be sure to bring her back safely. Alright, thus we have all 5 party members. Save. Mario! That creepy guy just left. Does that mean we can go at the wedding? Oh, Raz, I'm so happy. Let's get this wedding over so we can stay in the suite and then go to our honeymoon. Let's do it! Alright, you have to excuse us. Okay, everyone, we're gonna start this from the beginning. Back inside, please! Alright, off we go. Okay, good, just an instant teleportation back. Mario, welcome back. You look like you're in one piece. Princess! Finally home with Mario. And some wonderful new friends. They saved my life. Let's go find the Chancellor. Lead on. Come on, Mario, we mustn't keep the Chancellor waiting. Chancellor, the princess, she's back. Thank goodness, it's been a true nightmare. A nervous wreck. I know I've worried everyone, but I'm fine. I can take care of myself. With a little help from Mario. Come on, everyone, let's get out of this drafty doorway. Mario, I hope you know how thankful we are. But you must tell me one thing. How on earth can you trust Bowser? What are you talking about? Mario, what are you doing with... What's going on here? Ah! Chancellor. Listen, everyone, relax. Mario's got things under control. Yes, I see. Bowser, perhaps Sammy told us your story. What exactly do you mean you said you had bigger fish to fry? Can't tell him the truth, this gets out unfinished. There. Excuse me, sir, perhaps I can set the stage and the others can add comments along the way. The Princess, Bowser, and Mario were thrown in different directions after a terrible explosion. Something huge crashed to the Star Road high above Bowser's place and went... Kaboom! Right on Bowser's Keep. Screenshot that. It was a gigantic sword. Now Bowser's Keep has been taken over by monsters who work for some creep named Smithy. They throw me out of I decided to take a vacation. They can't do this to me. Anyways, I was working on a plan to get my house back when Mario walked up and begged me to let him join my minions. I had no choice but to let him in. It was pathetic. Nope. It's okay, Mario. We know Bowser's stretching the truth a little. Thank you. And Malo, how about you? Why are you traveling with Mario? Well, because Mario's helping me find my real home, and my parents. That's why we're on the road together. But this is dreadful news. Awful, horrible. Hope you find your real parents soon. Gina, was it? Why are you and Mario? The Star Road's been destroyed. I'm here to fix it. Mario's helping me search for the star pieces. I need him to rebuild the road. Star pieces? The Star Road grants our wishes. Unless we find all the star pieces and fix the Star Road, we can kiss our dreams goodbye. This is dreadful news. Awful, horrible! Isn't it? Indeed. For example, say Bowser kidnapped you. Without the aid of the Star Road, you'd probably never get rescued. Actually, that sounds pretty good to me. Let's just forget about these star things. Great, Bowser. Then you can just kiss your precious keep goodbye. To what? Let's see. If Mario can't find the stars, Peach will be mine. But I won't get my keep back unless Mario finds the stars. So if I want my keep back, I need the star things, but run that past me again. Just ignore that idiot. I don't think I can take a world without wishes. We need to go and find those star pieces now. Princess, you can't be serious. You're not thinking of joining them, are you? This is sheer madness. You're a princess. What will people say? I don't care. Things seem so hopeless right now. I'm tired. I think I need to lie down in my room for a bit. Mario, Malo, Gino, and Bowser, good luck. Now then. Thanks to Mario, the prince is back. I now declare the state to be forever known as... Wait a minute, you don't suppose... Could it have been the Smithy who attacked our kingdom? I fear we have no cause to rejoice. In fact, Mario, we must ask you for yet another favor. Please, on behalf of all of us, you must defeat Smithy. It's the only way we shall ever live in peace again. Princess Peach is home safe, but she has decided to stay at the kingdom. Alright, so looks like she'll be joining up later. Mario! Oh, never mind. We... We're like, oh, never mind, she's got the umbrella. Please, Mario, take me along with you, please. Don't worry, Granny helped me through this one, so no one will ever notice that I'm gone. So let's find us a star! But I wonder where it could be. I have absolutely no idea, do you? Mario, times like these... What should we do? We should ask Grandpa. My grandpa should know. Okay, let's do it. Just as I thought, Peach joins the party once again. Alright, now we officially have a full party of 5. Be quiet around here with Malo gone. Maybe a snack will cheer me up. That's right, I forgot about it. I'll give you some for the cricket pie you brought back. Oh, I know you should have the stuff I used when I was Malo's age. The froggy stick will come in handy. Do not forget to equip it. Hey Grandpa, have you heard anything about the star pieces? Well, if it isn't Malo, I do have the latest news about falling stars, in fact. A large star has been sighted on Star Hill. It does seem likely a star piece would fall there. We should go explore Star Hill right away. Ooh. Like pre-Super Mario Galaxy aesthetics. The Star Hill. Talk to the flower and the star gate will open. This is Star Hill. Wishes were transformed at Star Road fall to here. But some wishes that haven't been granted yet are falling because Smithy destroyed the Star Road. The Frog Sage mentioned a star piece on this hill. Let's see if we can find it. Wish I had some cricket jam. Alright. Waiting for this to be a trap. Alright, never mind, we just found it, cool. So a star piece fell here after all. Where to next then? I think there's a place called Seaside Town up ahead. I think there's a busy resort town, so people there might know something. Let's go see. You've come a long way, but your journey's not over yet. There's 3 more star pieces. Woohoo! Alright, to Seaside Town. This is the inn. I'll pass. Okay. In the middle of the ocean is a pirate ship. You'll find, there's a pirate lives there. His name's Jonathan Jones. He isn't very nice. Star has fallen into the sea. The pirate, probably. That Jonathan Jones probably has it. He's nasty. Finally, it took you long enough. I'm the elder of this village. I got to my exalted station in life by pleasing my superiors, which is something I do well. Stars fallen into the ocean. I need it for a certain purpose. You must find it for me. If you want to enter the ocean, jump into the whirlpools. You'll find the village elder in this house, or in his house. He's the most respected person here. The sea. Been a while since people come around here. Since you shopped here, I'll tell you this. The ship sank in the briny sea because a giant squid attacked it. Some people went to survey it, but they never came back. Wow, those things hit like a truck, jeez. You just chuck Mario at him, that's hilarious. There's a page from the travel log. We're done for. A giant squid just got hold of us. The ship's going down fast. Ghost! Uncover the secrets of the 6 hints. Since they're provided by different people, they'll be tough to solve, namely impossible. God, how much health does this thing have? Like, I seriously feel like it should have died by now. There we go. Once you come up with the key letters, speak in here. Good job, I'll let you through if you can get past me first. That is. Oh no, squid legs! Yeah, I just had the right idea, just the wrong word. Fire! Alright, we made it to the blooper. Or excuse me, King Calamari. Alright, good job, team. Oh, what's going on here? Who are you? What, you're looking for a star? I'll let you see stars. Anyway, you're out of luck. You see, whatever falls in the sea becomes Johnny's property. Got that, matey? Oh, one last thing. Read my lips. We ain't letting you through. Got it? Well, fine then. Jeez. And then just Malo insta-kills all of them. Alright. Ah, you're stronger than you look. Better warn the upper deck. Come on, mates! Alright, where's the intruder? I don't see him. Did he get away? There he is. Get him, boys! Oh, shoot. Here, this one's on us. Dumbass. What the? How dare you dodge the barrel? How dare you chuck a barrel at me? Hey, how'd you get up here so fast? Well, your luck's run out. We don't take too kindly to strangers here. Well, Malo, you know what to do. You're pretty tough, mate. Alright, I'll let you through to Johnny's place. So you're the Mario, eh? Not much to look at. Well, the star fell into my sea, so it's mine! You want it, you'll have to fight for it! Ah, not bad, fellas. How about it, Mario? Mario versus me. Want to mix it up? Good fun and good for you too. Crew, look alive and cheery on. Did it. Dueled in Mario 1. I'm impressed, matey. You earned the star. Think of it as a souvenir of our fight. You got another star! You found the star, well done, but your journey ends here. You're so gullible, don't you know who I am? I'm Spiritovik, a member of Smithy's gang. Shocked? It's no wonder my impersonation of an ordinary person was flawless. Your search for the stars has worried Smithy. So I take the star back to him, I earn brownie points. That's the way to get ahead. It's futile to try and fight me, just hand it over nice and easy. Get serious. So that's how you want to play it. What do you think will happen to the real inhabitant of Seaside Town? What are you doing? No, don't do that! No, please stop! Ah! Now, isn't it a shame for an innocent old man to be tickled like this? No, you wouldn't, the two of you! No, no, I'm not there! Eee! No. You can't treat me this way! Ah! I can't bear this! Okay, I guess we're forced to do that. I had to think I got a star without even soiling my hands. I'm such a genius, it scares me. No wonder I'm so important. Alright, everyone, listen up. We're returning to the castle. A ride should be here about now. Yeah, even Gino's like, just do it. It's fine. The blade's late. What's taking so long? We need to get out of here. This is just great. Mario caught up with us. Only one thing we can do now. Although we may rust a little, we'll have to swim for it. Hey! Not so fast there. That star's a gift of me made Mario. You spineless dogs have no code of honor. We'll make you walk the plank. Johnny, maybe we should leave Mario the pleasure of wrapping things up here. I guess I have to take our disguises off now. Group formation! Spiritovik. Wow, he actually ran on his FP bar, holy crap. And done. Smithy is now in the race for the star pieces. What horrible surprises might we have in store for Mario? Screw you, Smithy. Got a shed key. Oh, thanks so much. I've had enough of cramped, dirty old places like this. Hey, fella, you got us out of a bind. Peace, brother. It was mighty unpleasant in here. Thanks for helping us out. Thank you. Yeah, thanks a lot. Be sure to stop by. Thank you for freeing us. Gotta get back to work now, but stop by the inn. See ya. Ah, Mario. Thank you for saving our little town of Seaside. Being the most important person in the village, it was inevitable that I would be tortured. Are you immune to tickle tortures, Mario? Oh yes, this is for you. Please take it. You got a coin. I'm so relieved all the townspeople were alright in the end. Can you believe he didn't just kidnap him? He had the nerve to lock him up too. Me and my minions would never pull a stunt like that. Really, I seem to recall a certain someone kidnapping me not too long ago. Yeah, but no one got hurt, right? So all this well, this ends well. Waha! Come on, scram already. The mold in here is bad for my sensitive nostrils. Here. We should set the sights in town now, or see the sights now that it's back to normal. Maybe someone can point us towards the next star piece. Youngster from Tadpole Pond recently moved here for good. Welcome to the weapon shop. What are these children doing here? I hear there's a strange shop in the town that's looking for beetles. Hey Mario, we got a lot of health foods at our store. How nice of you to stop by. It's quite a trek from your place, isn't it? Out here, there aren't many people passing through, so it gets awful lonely sometimes. Never seen the sea before, sure is vast. Definitely worth the trip. Even though I got kidnapped. To Mario, knowing you must have been a breeze knocking down Speary, eh? By the way, my pirates saw they saw a huge axe flying across the sky. It's probably one of Smithy's nasty friends. Go get him, pal. Well, my gills are failing on me, so I'll be heading back down. Drop by whenever you have time, okay? Your true mate, Jonathan Johnny Jones. Or if it's a star you're looking for, I may be able to help you. At the far side of Land's End is a town made up of reformed monsters. Miles came by the other day and I overheard him boasting about a star of theirs. I don't know exactly where this town is located, but if you follow the road, you'll get there. By the way, have you met my long-term house guest who's taken over the second floor? Hello there, you're Mario, right? Do you remember me? We met at Tadpole Pond when I was still a tadpole. I graduated from the Frog Sages School and now I'm searching for the meaning of life. It was really quiet until a while ago. What happened? That reminds me, do you have any frog coins? I got some special items to sell. Land's End. Yeah, I was like, based on that, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to beat this next session then, so yeah, likely we'll be wrapping us up this week, so yeah, that's where I'm going to leave that, because with that, I pretty much got in a 5-hour session from the last time, so that's that. So I'm going to go to wrap up. Alright. As Mario finishes the jump, right? Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get a lot of progress done on Baldur's Gate 3 and this game, so I'll be likely wrapping both of those games up respectively in the next session, as well as wrapping up Banjo, likely. Yeah, basically all 3 games are going to get wrapped up in their respective next sessions, very likely. And then, yes, in terms of what's on the docket, for sure, sports story. Beyond that, figure it out. Say, Joe, I know you got to get, or you don't have to like immediately, but I know you got a second game choice, so it's like, yeah, this might be the perfect time because I have 2 things on the docket right now that in terms of empty slots. So it's up to you, otherwise take your time. So yeah, wrap that up, so let's see who to go raid. Go raid Cinder. Raid the Cinder Plane. Right, there we go. So thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Take care.